Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. We are going to be finishing up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 this stream. It's been a long journey. I've had to, put the game down and then pick it back up again. But we finally made it. We are in the long stretch. Home stretch. That's the saying. Home stretch. But yeah, we're almost done with the game. We're gonna be finishing it up this stream. It's definitely kind of a weirdly timed stream, but I was really tired at like 8 p.m. I was like, I can't stay up, dude. I gotta go to bed. So I went to bed at like 8 p.m. And here we are. I slept like 4 hours, which is pretty normal for me. And I'm up and ready to go. I believe my weekend is mostly free because the Japan trip is coming up so quickly, actually. I'm not really doing too much hanging out with family over the weekends. I think we'll probably like watch a couple shows, but other than that, I should be free to stream this weekend, just because, obviously for like a month I'm gonna be with family the whole time over in Japan. So we're gonna be having plenty of each other's company. We're kind of enjoying our alone time, I think, right now while we have it. But yeah, without further ado, let's get into this. The very end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have really thoroughly enjoyed this game. I've been bouncing in between a 9 and a 9.5 the whole time I've been playing the game. Very, very good game. It's kind of interesting because I was talking to somebody about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and about Monster Hunter Wilds, and I was talking about how I really thought Monster Hunter Wilds was going to be my game of the year, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has just owned, And they made a really good point. They said, well, I watched your review for Monster Hunter, and you said that, it kind of disappointed you that Monster Hunter Wilds was so similar to Monster Hunter World. It didn't change a bunch of stuff. But everything I've heard you say about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the same thing, is that it's just more of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So why is it that, it's kind of rubbed you the wrong way for Monster Hunter, but it doesn't seem to be doing that for Kingdom Come Deliverance? And that was actually a really good point. I was like, oh, that's a really good point, and I've been thinking about that because I literally didn't have an answer. I was like, that's a good point. I'm not really too sure. And I think what it is really just with Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, there was very clearly a fantastic game there. It was just very jank. They didn't have the proper budget. And so it felt like they didn't really have the capabilities to deliver on what it is that they wanted to deliver fully. And now with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it feels like they have the tools, whether that be the budget or a larger team or whatever, to actually deliver upon what they wanted to do with the first game. And this just feels like such a refined and well put together version of the first game. Whereas with Monster Hunter, it's Capcom. They have $1 bajillion. Monster Hunter World is their most successful game of all time. So I think when I went into Wilds, I was just kind of expecting more. I was expecting them to do significantly more with the sequel to World, and I think that's maybe why I was a little bit disappointed, is just because they have so many tools at their disposal already.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
So I thought they would get a little wacky with it,
Fucks up are all as good as dead. If I was him, I'd pull an entire puppet show out of my arse at the banquet. They could save our necks. Or
I think you made it clear.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations.
What a great effing game.
It's
Yeah,
time to
it's
get
been a
to the
great
task.
journey,
The
man.
plan is simple.
This game is
Split into
incredibly
two
good.
groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Roothard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally.
Sorry to hear that,
Janos
troubled
Uher
boy.
will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos
Oh,
is pretty
great.
good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
He can't even speak fucking English.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you
Hope you're
clear the
doing well,
path for
interrupting
us.
Cal.
Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to
Thanks
buy
for
you
stopping
as
by,
much
dude.
time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
Okay. I didn't need the sass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I understand.
But you don't agree, do you?
No.
Whatever. Just as long as he doesn't play the hero at the court.
I
Go
may.
and get ready.
Start with Brabant.
Take care, trouble boy.
Maybe you
Have a
can
good one, dude.
manage Italian
Appreciate
better
you
than
stopping by.
Ada.
Learn the basics of Italian. Oh, God.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
Herculean.
I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak
It sound like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting,
bully your
which
local
you
Frenchman.
will read as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signore.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect. You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That's already gay.
Molte grazie.
This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me
He
instead.
prized me
What did you
instead.
say, Janosch?
My wife.
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated.
Oh,
Fatta
God.
la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Oh, I'm so cooked. Fatta la lega.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the
What?
window.
Cause havoc on the way out, Zach. Get in this game with a bang. We'll see what happens, man. Do you enjoy life mostly? What would you like to see change? I'll be honest, brother. I can't think of a single thing I'd like to see change. I have a very privileged, fantastic life. I have a great job that pays me well, that I really enjoy, that has a positive benefit upon people. I have a ton of great friends, a loving family I hang out with all the time. I'm in good health. I honestly, I can't think of anything I'd like to change. I already have it so much better than most. I'm just happy with what I have. Whoa. Hi, Levi. Good morning. Good night, or whatever. The time zones, you know? Oh, God. This looks more right.
O mangio la ministra.
Oh, no. It wasn't
o
right.
Salto dalla finestra.
No, not like that. The intonation is all wrong. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Brother, why do I need to know how to say this? Is this a common Italian thing? It's 2:41 here, so early morning? Yeah, it's 12:41 here, you know, but for me, morning is just, it's subjective. It's when I wake up.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah,
Get off the new
I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego. Zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say
Phrase.
proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam
I'm not
jesteś
going to remember any of
bakalarz,
this.
głąbie.
Just so we're
Excellent,
clear.
Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished.
We're cooked.
Any more?
We're so
and you
good.
would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
I'm
Mamselle
so
Rosa will
cooked.
give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Hey, Chris. Good morning. Good night. Whatever. Time zones are weird. We're doing it.
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh?
Oh no. My two girls are
You
talking.
don't agree with this whole
Uh-oh.
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
thing? None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Jesus.
Lady.
Well, I think I botched every romance in the game. That's fine. I got Teresa waiting for me back home. The tried and true.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Well, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
Dress up in Italian clothes. Helmet visor. Has a visor that could be lowered. When the visor's down, it protects you against lethal hits to the face in combat. Slows down stamina recovery because the closed helmet makes it harder to breathe. Oh, what the hell? What type of armor is that? Italian bassinet.
What now?
I'd like to learn.
I can't.
Man, we botched it all. Rip. All because I lit Malashov on fire. Women just don't understand. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do when it comes to war. Am I allowed to put on my weapons? Hopefully, because I'm putting them on. I'm telling you, brother, women just don't understand. Shield blocks cost you less. Easier to win fights in a clinch. Never surrender. Sure. Why not? The entire map is revealed. Potions will be stronger. Additional 10% on stamina. Sure. All right. Godwin looks ridiculous.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
Oh, no.
Godwin,
Oh,
from now on,
I thought I was having an
only
out-of-body
speak Italian.
experience.
Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal.
Late night weekend stream.
Nice and dignified. No sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent.
How did it say to walk?
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Oh. Caps lock.
Cazzo.
Sei proprio un baccala.
Naprawdę? Gadzacie jak
Signores, signore, senti, italiano, cardinal.
Scusi,
Oh, God.
cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis.
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto esquisite, a thing, yummy.
And everything's almost
This is gonna be me in Japan. Yummy! Yummy! No, I'm kidding. I know how to say it's good.
Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena de carne, really good, yummy. Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally,
Wow.
una potion di herbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama, the stomaco benche
Oh my
siciliano,
God.
consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
Oh, God. I'll buy some fucking bread. Some sausage.
Opere d'arte, dici.
Tutto.
La pededacci,
A bozzo
dici.
del famous master.
See, Italian is a nice sounding
created
language.
During his visita to Gutenberg.
Getting out of a
Guaranteed
101
genuine.
language course.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Crucifix sounds good.
Mi interessa la croce con le reliquie.
You have chosen molto bene. È a great lavoro by Master Wolf from Gutenberg, dall'inizio del regno King Wenceslas. The emperor himself dare lui the bone of San Giacomo from the Capella del Corpo de Dio.
A true holy relic.
They say it possiede il potere of the cure. Miraculous Maximus.
Oh no. I'm just gonna buy.
È una bella storia. Me la porto.
Grazie, Cardinale. Grazie. You really
not
know
haggling.
your arte. Ovunque andrai. Tutti envy you. A great ricordo from Gutenberg.
Let's hope he doesn't examine it too closely. The silver layer's pretty thin.
Shut your pie-hole. San Giacomo, from this momento on, will proteggere you, his strong mano.
This bone is really human, too.
Ti serve something else?
That's enough.
Mi basta.
As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per
See, this is a
favore
nice
più
sounding
importante.
language. I
E io
like the
comprato
sound of
da
this
te un
language.
pezzo di
Not
arte
fucking
rara.
French where it's like it's like very throaty, nasty language. Not German, which I don't know, just gives me Hitler vibes whenever they're passionate about anything, you know. It's not their fault. But unfortunately, I don't think they're ever going to get over that one. Sucks to suck, Germans. This is a nice sounding language. It's like I'm going in to buy some pasta, you know, in a nice restaurant.
Che ornerà la mia collezione.
I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
Look at him strutting, the foreigner. That's what they're going to be saying. Which is the angriest language ever, yeah.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
What a grand fella. Such a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinales Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique eminencia.
Shit, his Italian's good.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum.
I love German.
Domini
I don't like German.
Manete. Insolitum. Te alecundite novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credes. Enrico talem benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur
Ave, true to Caesar.
Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere.
Oh, God.
Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
Profligate.
Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus.
I'm so curious to see how this game is going to end. Because, like, one thing I'll say about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 compared to the first one, this game does not have, like, it doesn't have the same vibe as the first one. Like, as you're coming close to the end. Like, as you're coming close to the end of the first game, it is, like, massive battles. It is sieging castles. It is like balls to the wall. You're getting trebuchets and stuff like that, right? This game is a lot more subdued. Like, if you were to tell me I'm just a couple like missions away from the end of the game, I would be like, really? Like, it doesn't give that vibe really at all. It's definitely a much more political, like slow-paced narrative compared to the first one. Like, a lot more politics in this game than in the first one. Which I suppose makes sense, right? Because in the first one, you're straight up like peasant status. So you don't really have anything to do with the high-level politics. Whereas this one, I mean, you are in the politics. Hardcore. It is very much about the hierarchy, about the succession of the kings. You know, a little bit of betrayal and stuff like that.
Grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Quo nos portas?
In arium insedibus. Te omnes manent. Avidi sunt ut te videant. Hec acta valde magna sunt. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
Shit gets real fast.
Neither
We
you
shall
nor the
see.
steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Demora me excuso.
I'm still waiting for the Frenchman to betray us.
Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremos. Pergamos. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini.
Not this guy.
Verus Italicus.
It's fatter than I thought.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve! Che sorpresa! Come sei finito a Kutna ora?
mio caro. Da bambino il mio papà era tagliapietre al cantiere.
Oh God,
La
he's
mia mamma e i
good
miei
at
fratelli sono
Italian.
tornati a Napoli e io sono rimasto qui.
Oh no, he's really, really good at Italian. Ah, fuck, he's gonna see through us. Put two homies onto your YouTube and told them to call you Big Daddy if they watch the streams. Oh no.
Ti piace la vita a Kutnahora?
Non mi lamento. Mi ci sono abituato da quando sono venuto qua. Tranne l'inverno e il cibo strano. Per fortuna mia moglie ha imparato a cucinare come da noi. È una cuoca eccellente.
Brother, clearly you don't have too much of a problem with the food here because your face is fat as fuck. You look like a goddamn chipmunk.
Perché sei rimasto?
Vi deve essere chiaro perché. Mi sono trovato una donna qui.
Piacere di averti conosciuto, Giuseppe. Magari avremo tempo di chiacchierare più tardi.
È stato un onore, Eminenza.
Bene. Posso musne paragere?
Eamus.
Excellent.
Eamus.
Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
No.
Insequeme, queso.
He's gonna be talking to the retinue? The only Italian guy isn't gonna be talking to Godwin? He's gonna be talking to Henry and them?
Eos Eminencia
Oh, no.
Cardinales Pozzo.
He looks so dumb.
Mihi excusate morum. Cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sedlice
Looks so
hospitium sed
dumb. Hi, Zachary.
difficile sicucis.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratiam mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus aleo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Jesus.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Oh no. How false is that? Oh Lord.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod
Discord.
inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult
Hi,
mente
Softwood.
comprehendere, credentes
Sorry if I
novum
butchered your
templum
name.
habere vele. Donationes in
This
proximis
is Kingdom Come
aes
Deliverance
clare
2.
ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Sedlitz.
Papa monasterium sed letianum sustinet. Cuput ut nihil mutetur.
Benedico eo sanctitati. Rectum considium est.
Sed ignorat situm rerum, quomodo expilatio suo arbitria agere potest. Et ac te misit? Ideo ut
Shut up,
opus
Baldy.
delias in nomine eus, quod per longa secula facimus?
Papa hoc arbitrium fecit. Consilium ad finem pervenet.
Quid? Quomodo? Ego non... Quid?
Pater Conrade, tu me rodisti. Subales nostras gaudebimus nos accepere paritium tuam.
Nunc fam, deloquendo non est. Proficissimur nunc.
Excuse me. Quotu longum iter facere debuiste, domine? Audivistis! Concili finis est.
Manete, crediti nos parum per potaturus esiet.
Causa non est. Insequere me, domine.
Sacro.
Ah, shit! Shit! God damn it! I was hoping to just end the conversation and move on to something else. Shit! People will notice when something is missing. Oh, okay. God damn it. High perseverance. Been sick for a week? Just stopping by? Oh, I have to start all the way back here? Oh, this is horseshit. God damn it. What a terrible checkpoint.
Aula Italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum.
Yeah, everybody's getting sick, man. I'm supposed to be playing that new game Split Fiction with my buddy Josh.
Ex quo numi cudantur.
But he's sick right now, so we haven't got to play it yet. But I'm very excited to play it once he's not sick anymore. Guy I watched listen to both sides, decide with the Baldies.
What are the lords complaining
I don't like the
about
idea of building more temples or palaces or whatever they want.
Any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some village.
Waste of money.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungariae.
But yeah, everybody's getting sick right now.
Tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremos. Pergamus.
I think coming up in like 2 weeks here, it'll be 3 years since I was last sick. 3 years ago, like it was at like the end of March 3 years ago that I got I last had COVID pretty bad. Like the last time I was sick.
Oops. Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The cardinal.
As you...
De gravibus recte...
Monaster donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sancta Barbara suffragari.
So the town sides with them.
Rex Sigismundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sustenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis. Quae est opinio pap.
Okay. I see why you'd go with Baldies then. Because Sigismund goes with Setlitz. And since we're undermining Sigismund, I guess we should go on the side of the Brotherhood.
Papa sodalidatum sustenet. Renovare vult
That makes sense.
dedicationem sanctae Barbarae templi sub patronato Clarici paretialis edis Pnevitiane.
Laudentur Jesus Christus et sapiens Papa Bonifatius.
Satis temerarium concilium est. Mons Kutna semper supportatus monasterio et clerici paritiaris edis maline fuit. Misite per medium mundum ut discordium semanatus sis et dissensionem inter credentes peorum factus sis?
Ex contrario, nihil arbitratum est. De hoc locvamur.
Gaudio id audire.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate
The jacket's kind of dapper.
tuis. Tempus habes.
This is my
Ut
carry
de
jacket.
omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis.
It's just a
Cum resolutus
windbreaker.
eris, fac certiorem
very
adjudatorem
light.
tum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tum nunciabis.
This is like the go-to, you throw it on just to cover up the gun type of thing, you know?
Omnia bene, loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio, egio, fauces,
They are speaking, they're speaking Italian, I believe.
Signor Cardinale?
Well,
Oh, Latin is hard. Never mind, they are speaking Latin.
its echoes loud enough.
So we're speaking like Czech or Hungarian, which is normally the when they speak English. We're speaking Italian and we're speaking Latin. The plaid adds warmth. I just like plaid.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
I need a drink. Do I have a drink? There we go. Enhanced mixture. Now we're talking.
I heard a cannon belonging to Sir Otto von Berg.
Cardinalis, queso?
Maybe he's hard of hearing.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Who the hell are you?
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga spinexaids non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est, novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he
This is also
takes it
my
to
first
heart.
time wearing jeans, man. These are my first jeans I've gotten in over a decade. They're nice. I like them. I fuck with them. There's some good jeans. They're comfy. I always thought jeans were like uncomfortable. But these are actually nice. I like them. I'm starting to understand why people wear these things. I've always just worn slacks or khakis. Little twigs? The hell are you on about? These are powerhouse, okay? Powerhouse legs, like little pistons. Like a fucking horse, okay? You see a horse's legs and you go, oh, there's some little twig legs. Yeah, maybe you'd say that. Until you get a little kick you back to the fucking Stone Age. Okay? Nice jacket, thank you.
Valete, Domini.
Alright.
Nobis honor
I see what they do.
fuit eminencia.
Get dark
I
right now.
think the abbot is right.
I'm making
Why venture off
piss.
the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about, Franz?
I need a
Sedlec
drink.
takes advantage of Kuttenberg and wants more and more.
Exactly. The Pnievitz parish priest understands us, and he's on our side.
The abbot would have been on your side too.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now that it...
Kozavoy.
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here.
Hi, Nikto.
But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah, 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Ah. That's smart. Who do I ask for wine? Oh.
Quid tu
Valete.
nobis
Actually, maybe I could ask this guy about the guards.
quid tu
Where's
velle?
Monster Hunter Wilds? I already beat it, man. I already beat it. Game done. Reviews on the channel and everything. Game done. Yeah. It's over. Put in like 40 something hours. Game's over.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatisne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non
I did
est
indeed beat it.
problema. Rogare nas eminencia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Nobis honor fuit eminencia.
We should have sorted this out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian buffoon.
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters.
Jesus.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
Oh, it's Christian Apisik.
Christiane, amizzicare.
Latinum mea non bonum. So let's talk in our own language. But quietly. You hear?
Don't think you'd call for more guards? Well, like, their logic is that if we call for more guards, then there's no guards down below, right? With Henry in them? That's what Janos was saying? Well, I guess he was actually saying to get some wine downstairs, but also, wouldn't it apply here since Henry's not here? Like, if we're trying to take guards away from Henry and away from the silver? I mean, the silver's not up here.
Janos had this idea that I should send the guards for wine.
That never occurred to me. It's a good idea. Besides, Naz will be happy about it. Most of the vineyards belong to him. And also, the legate, that is, the real legate, spent some time at his vineyards. So it'll look convincing.
We should help Henry and the others somehow. Any ideas?
I have. Look at those guards. If you showed even the slightest concern about your safety, the watch would be reinforced. That means less guards in the court.
Yeah.
You could see to that?
Not I. Jerome Naz is in charge of all that today. Knowing him, I'm sure he won't refuse you.
Yeah, that's what my idea was as well. More guards up here, less guards down there. Aren't you, Henry? Right now we're playing as Godwin. You bounce back and forth between Godwin and Henry a few times in the game.
I bought some stuff on my way here.
Where? Here in the Italian district? On the street?
Aye.
For the love of God, what did you buy?
I bought a relic. A silver cross with a saint's bone in it.
You think they sell things like that on the street? Holy relics! Only a fool would believe that's a relic.
Fuck.
There's no servants here. Strange.
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz, but he kept saying he's got his own man for that. Someone named Franta Kuldan. He said he'd definitely come. And what was the result?
He didn't come.
So what? The prelates can serve themselves for once, right? If you can do it, and so nicely.
What's your view of the church conflict?
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of their side. Almost to the blood. Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. But he can't be here today for obvious reasons. So I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But it's like choosing whether to get hit over the head with a hammer or an axe. You'll bleed all the same, and it doesn't change anything.
Can you tell me who these people are here?
You've met the abbot and the parish priest of Penuits. They're the leaders of the two rival factions. The Marlene parish priest is on the abbot's side. He's a friend of the Archbishop of Prague. Then, we've got here the four most important Kuttenberg patricians who joined Sigismund's side at the opportune moment. Jerome Naz set up the meeting. The others came here to further their political ambitions. Albik of Unichov is here to represent the Prague Archbishopric. He's King Wenceslas's personal physician and a renowned theologian. And that dark foreigner is Musa of Mali from Sigismund's court.
See you later.
Oh, Musa's here? I didn't even see him. It's my favorite part of the game. Favorite part of the game. I actually really liked the Miller's quest line at the beginning. I really liked the Miller's quest line. It was very, like, funny and dark to a point that I really enjoyed it. But my favorite thing about the game is just that it really does have a ton of different ways to approach every single situation. And something that this game does that a lot of Eastern devs do that I feel like Western devs are kind of afraid of is they don't insult the player's intelligence. The writing here is justifiably very complicated. There's many moving parts, many factors going on, and it's very easy to get lost in the sauce of everything that's happening. So you really have to pay attention. And the same is true for making decisions in the game. They're not going to hold your hand, and they're going to rely on you, like, being mature and having the intellect to follow along. And I really appreciate that because I feel like a lot of Western games are just, like, constantly giving you exposition. Just, oh, hey, I'm this character, and here's my story, and here's what I'm about, and by the way, here's how I fit into the main story, and oh, by the way, here's a reminder of all the stuff that's happened in the main story up to this moment. In Kingdom Come Deliverance, and in the second game, they respect you. They assume that you know what's going on, and the characters talk like real human beings would talk, given who they are. And I just really appreciate that. I appreciate that, like, the dialogue system is not just, oh, let me pick the highest stat every time like a Fallout game typically is, right? Like, you play Fallout and it's like, oh, I have a choice between these 3 different skills to pass this speech check. I'm just going to pick the highest one. This game does things entirely different, where you want to pick the one that makes the most sense given the context of who you're speaking to and the situation that you're talking about. So I just really appreciate how Kingdom Come Deliverance treats the player. And I feel like it's very rare to see in games these days where it actually does feel like they respect you. I like that. of course, as a result, a lot of people are going to bounce off of it. They're going to say the game is too boring. They're going to say the game is too complicated. And that totally makes sense. But the people who aren't going to bounce off of it are going to really love it for all of those things. And I think that's why it's such a niche title, is because the people who this appeals to, it really appeals to, and everybody else will bounce hard off of the game.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, Cardinalis?
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Might get it for my birthday. It's a very good game. Very good. I probably have it at like a 9 or a 9.5. It's going to depend on how it ends, but it's definitely up there for me. And it's, so far, it's my game of the year. I mean, we're very early in the year, though.
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid caccideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non
Papa
amat.
vino mabata.
Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
It's kind of ironic that I'm streaming this game on YouTube Shorts, because this game is a perfect example of the type of game that will not do well with the average YouTube Shorts demographic. You know? Like, it's a very slow-paced, dialogue-heavy, political-heavy narrative experience. And that is the exact polar opposite of what does well in terms of, like, YouTube Shorts. Because most of the people are, like, they have brain rot and the attention span of, like, a 6-year-old on speed. Why am I on Shorts? Just because everything for my YouTube is over on Shorts. It's all swapped over, so it would be annoying to swap over like that. You hate watching like this? Well, that's what Twitch is for. Twitch is 16:9. It's the normal, like, stream. But the truth of the matter is that YouTube is terrible for streaming, like, 16:9. It's awful. Your streams don't get recommended to people at all. There's no algorithm in place to actually promote a stream in YouTube. Like, there's none. Like, if you go back on the channel and you compare a really, really good 16:9 stream to a really, really bad short stream, it is like night and day. Like, a really good 16:9 stream would be like 600 views, and a really bad YouTube short stream is probably at least 1,000. Like, it's pretty night and day, because it doesn't get recommended to people. Like, think about being on YouTube, right? How often, if you're on YouTube, how often are you recommended a 16:9 live stream? Probably never. The only times you're recommended it is if you're already subbed to the person. But how are you going to find the person to sub to the person to see the stream? You're not. Like, there's no discoverability when it comes to streaming on YouTube, because it doesn't recommend streams to people. It recommends videos, but not streams. So the only way to actually get your streams, like, promoted to other people on YouTube is to do it through the shorts format. unfortunately. It's like literally the only way. Now, you have people like Dr. Disrespect or like Tim the Tap Man, you know, like these very big people, but they're big, so people know of them already, right? People already know of them, so they don't really have to worry too much about like discoverability or anything.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Let's talk to Musa.
Magister.
Brother,
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua domine.
De diruptione magna in Sigismundi castris audivi.
Ad ores tuas paratas omnia adveniunt. Ita est. Pulvis nutratus male servatus juxta ignis. Et neme putavit et periculosum fore. Soltem et nobis castrorum imperator dixit. Sed gaudio vulneretes non fuesse. Tantum unus mise qui juxta castre custodabit ex eo sepit balbutiere. Et ali viginti et ipsum singulare seperent cum audicent me hunc modum regvete et vino curare.
Non admiror. Non incleduntur omnes libationes extra demensum?
Non intellego cupiditatem vestram potionem fermentatarem. Sed omnes teres sues mores habent.
My gear's set up. I'm ready to smash some Onusi. So are you actually done with the main story, Oscar? Like you've completed chapter 6? Because I think you have to be like Hunter rank 40 or something, right? In order to beat the main story? I think you have to be like 41 Hunter rank. And then it makes you 42 after you beat the main story. So you haven't actually beat the story, right? 6-1 HR 40. So you're like right at the end. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed with the end game. Honestly, like the end game is pretty bad in Monster Hunter Wilds. All it is just what you've already been doing for high rank. It's just investigations. And it can be very annoying if you're not getting like the monsters you want to get investigations for. If you're not getting them to pop up since it's all RNG, it can be really kind of annoying. But like the end game, the actual like end game, I guess, is the Arshan weapons. And I just hate the Arshan weapon system. It's just ass because it's RNG. You get the parts for them. And then in order to get the parts for the good ones, you have to fight like the tempered, very hard monsters. So you have to get those investigations in your world. And then it's just RNG when you upgrade them, what abilities you're going to get. So you're essentially just rolling the dice over and over and over to get like a perfectly rolled Arshan weapon. And then that's just for one element. And then you basically have to just do that over again for like several of the elements, you know? And it's like, And I don't know. Maybe it's just the greatsword, but I don't think the Arshan weapon is like design is that cool. Like it's kind of neat when you fully upgrade them to +5 that they get a little like movement, a little robotic design or whatever. Like that's kind of cool, but I think the design for the normal weapons is like way fucking cooler for a lot of the normal weapons. So I don't know. I'm not really the biggest fan of the end game there. I really wish they would have went with the Monster Hunter World Iceborne end game, because that end game is actually like incredibly good. It's very, very good. But instead they went with the base Monster Hunter World end game, which is like, I don't know, I feel like it's pretty lackluster.
Audivis suspicatum SET aliquem in Sigismundi claustris occidisse.
Quid? Ego? Commodo, Nemo. Commodo. Commodo temperisti. Cum, quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio. Seracvo.
Et tibi non possum dicere.
Cur, non intellego. Aliquid hic sensum non habet.
I think they'll release more DLC for MHW. I don't know if that means Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wilds. If it means Monster Hunter World, no, I think they're done with development on it. They'll probably just actually no, they don't even rotate event quests anymore. In terms of Wilds, yeah, they're gonna do a lot of DLC. We already have it confirmed that the first big DLC is gonna be Mitsutsune, which is a Monster Hunter Rise enemy that shoots like bubbles. It's a cool enemy. I liked fighting Mitsutsune, but so yeah, they're gonna continue to add, you know, more like monsters and stuff like that. And then obviously we'll get the expansion probably in a year and a half or 2 years. We'll get the expansion. It'll have master rank, a new story, probably 3 or 4 new rarities to work with, probably about a dozen more monsters. But I do just feel like there's a bit of a lack of monsters in Wilds as well, especially like monsters that you're going to want to hunt, because there's like only 3 monsters you're gonna want to hunt in the end game. Not invested in the story, just smashing animals with comically large weapons. Aren't you using Insect Glaive? That's not exactly a comically large weapon. I give you Randall from Monsters Inc. vibes. I don't know who that is, but does he have a fucking jawline like this? I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. Randall beats that? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I'm pulling him up right now. Randall, Monsters Inc. No, he doesn't. He doesn't even have a jawline. He doesn't have a jawline at all. He's just smile. That's his whole face, his smile. Or frown, I guess. Creepy smile. He doesn't even have a jawline. He wishes. Nice try, Blake. Bonk staff with razor blades. Yeah, but like, Insect Glaive isn't even a large weapon. It's not a comically large weapon. It's a staff. That's all. But, yeah, I mean, nobody's really interested in Monster Hunter Story. Nobody's interested in it. Nobody plays... I've never met a person out of the hundreds and thousands of people I've talked to that are into Monster Hunter. I've never met a single one that was interested in the story of Monster Hunter. I've never met that person. I don't think that person exists. Like, nobody plays Monster Hunter for the story. It's usually throwaway at best. And in the case of Wilds, it's just offensively bad. But the end game is like what Monster Hunter is all about. It's what Monster Hunter, like, it's what what most people are going to be spending their time on. Just like Destiny, Path of Exile, Warframe, Diablo, right? Like all of these grindy games, they live and they die by their end game. And Wild's end game is just, I mean, it's pretty anemic, to be honest. It's pretty lackluster. Like, I don't know. I don't really have any desire to go and like farm for a perfect rolled Arshan weapon. Because it's like, okay, I'll be doing 20 more damage if I get like a perfect roll or something, you know? It's like not really worth the time. And then, like I said, there's only like three monsters that are worth hunting at the end. It's Arkveld. It's Lightning Dude, Ray Dow, I think his name is. It's Water Dude in the forest. I don't remember his name. And it's who's the other big one? Oh, the Tentacle Guy. Oh wait, is Tentacle Guy the water guy? I think there's one more. Gore? Yeah, Gore Magala. Yeah. Is Gore like at what point do you get Gore Magala tempered investigations? Because I still don't have that. I'm like 50 something HR. Probably like 70 HR or something, right? Because I haven't seen Gore Magala pop up at all for like tempered investigations. So that must be a little bit later. But yeah, essentially you only want to hunt the monsters that give you the rarity 8 Arshan weapons. And if they're not giving you rarity 8 Arshan weapons, they're kind of not worth your time at all. Because like, what are you going to do? I guess you get rarity 7 and rarity 6 Arshan weapons just to make them so you can scrap them, I guess. I don't know. And the decoration grind. I mean, some people like will really like the decoration grind. Some people really enjoyed that in World. But now that you can get like multiple skills just on a tier 3 decoration, ooh, dude, that's rough. That is real rough. Because that is so much more grinding to get like the ideal 2 skills, you know? To get like the 3 points in this, 1 point in this, like decos for everything. That is gonna be that's gonna be a crazy grind. That's why I posted the video on the gold melding ticket thing that's going around right now, just because I think the decoration farm is just gonna it's pretty brutal. So I'm like totally down with just cheesing while you can cheese.
Potesti mihi deseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monasterium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secundendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paretia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse
I'm also not the best player, high schooler.
Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem, ad postremum. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratiatsago.
Lebenter.
Abire debeo.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
Okay, I was told not to talk to glasses men.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Once I start balding, I'm 100% getting that haircut. By the way, let the record show. I am 100% getting that haircut, the monk haircut, where it's just shaved on top. That haircut goes hard, man. I love that haircut. Especially with my cone-shaped head. Oh man, it's gonna look so good. I can't wait. I can wait, I should say. I will wait until I start balding, but I'm gonna do it. I hope I don't start balding in the front. I hope I do just start balding here, because that would be even better.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis et concrete.
Yeah, the friar cut.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Intelligo. Sententiam vestram intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramus te nos sustenturum.
So they want to completely disband the Brotherhood because they don't like the idea of like another religion kind of forming up, another practice forming up. And then they want the exclusive rights for any sort of baptisms and stuff like that. Okay. That sounds like some bad guy stuff, if you ask me.
Dominus vobis.
Et tecum eminent.
Like, look at this. Look how hard this haircut goes. Look at that. Do you know how confident you have to be to rock this haircut? I mean, people talk about the confidence of a mullet. This is 10 times the confidence of a mullet. This is peak hairstyle. We need to bring this back. I'm going to lead the revolution to bring this back. This shit's fire. I love it.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
You know a streamer that has the haircut? No way, dude. W.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia.
Mr. Baloney?
Monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam.
Full independence from Sedlitz. Request of the Brotherhood be granted all spiritual rights.
Omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs er tota regio occidentalis debet
He makes things out of cardboard.
Principale templum montis
Sounds like the type of guy that had a cut like that.
Et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Simplex non est. Potestis ne melius explanare.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est a clerici paratiales ede milenensi. Subordinata monasterio Sedletiano. Omnes capelle montis Cutnar, omnes reditus malino vel Sedletio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent proprium templum
the classic sub-donation goal.
Obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt, in clerici paratiales ede nevitiae.
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici
paretialis edis
He's putting me to sleep.
Valdensis auctoritatem.
Sedit non placibat necve monasterio.
This language is like whispering sweet nothings to me.
Idiota auctoritate sua usi sunt. Ne maxime edificationis progressum impedierent. Et denique eam inhibuerent.
Jesus.
Nupe que vivimus adipici recognitionem a papa ad ius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnosere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis cuthno propriam suam administrationem
This language, bro.
Spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare
Killing me.
nostre sanctababre templi edificationem, metallicorum patrone et urbis protectris sis.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clarici paretialis. Ed esqui marinensis rogatus.
Thankfully, I'm close to being done. I just woke up, man. Like, I shouldn't be tired.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debium.
Yeah, I see why you would go with these guys, though.
Valete.
Dominus tecum eminentia.
Post multos annos discordiae denique spar.
If you're curious why I don't read in my free time, this is why. Reading just puts me to sleep. Like, I used to be able to read for fun, but I've been in college so long now that now my brain is like, oh, we're reading, it's for school. Time to go to sleep. It's brutal. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go with these guys.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, curva. All right, we do this.
God damn.
Worthies, be quiet all, please.
Momo is assed out over there.
You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope
He knew I was talking about him.
Bonifacia. Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit.
Three dudes got drunk talking about Monster Runner. Yeah, they look zooted.
Vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Musa is right. Oh no. The Brotherhood. Oh.
Ad latus eorum inclino qui pecuniam tenent. Ad latus in colarum montis cutna. He mutationes inseperunt. Sodalitatis initium et novi templi edificationem sustinerunt. Secundum desideria eorum. Sodalitas presidium omnium terrenorum montis cutna accipere debet.
In coras urbis audire. Hi administrationem spiritualem intellegunt.
Non tantum de administratione spirituali locvimur. Cardinalis benedicit. Hic que solvet postremum verbum dare debet.
Sed dicere debeo id mihi Paulum. Inusitatum visum esse commodo consules.
Uh-oh.
Nolo te offendere, sed visum mihi est difficultatus habere.
Me non oportet consilium meum exponere.
Quid dicere vis?
Consilia mea non in nomine meo, sed in nomine pape expono.
You heard it. In the name of the Pope.
In the name of the Pope,
Tibi
bitch.
Et gratias ago.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Bonifaci sustenetur.
Papi Bonifaci.
Donationes urbanas ecclesiasticas tantum sodalitas et clerici paretiales edes beneviciana administrabunt. Monasterium sed Letianum et paretia marinensis tantum paretias
They're killing me.
conservabunt quae
They are killing me here.
Tale consilium resolute interpello.
Didn't ask.
Revertere ad statum ab hunc non nullos annos. Impossible! Vis ne pauperes feamos? Derere gloriam monasteri, sed Letiani quod per secula edificata est? Nuntium instans bitamus pape Bonifacio et interrogationem rogabimus? Et novum legatum? Quisque alias certe melius et in beneficium causae constituit. Tas esne? Quid significat?
Cardinalis tacet quia addenda non habet. Consilium
That's
eius
right.
validum et immutabile est.
Do I support the
As ves
LGBT?
se
Obviously,
Deus
yes.
superioris nobis fustis, set illud tempus ad finem properat.
Sed
verbam divinam audivistis. Consilium finitum est. Gratias tibi ago.
How's man?
Deus me.
We've won!
Long live the papal legate.
Praise the Lord.
Long live the papal legate.
May he live long and prosper.
We've won!
We'll meet next Thursday to arrange all the details.
A quarter of a century it took. Jesus Christ be praised.
Thanks be to heaven and to Pope Boniface.
Praise be the Pope. All hail.
So, we
Bonifaci.
can go home now, right?
It's about time, Abbot.
All hail!
Long live the Brotherhood! Long live the Brotherhood!
Well, that's settled then.
Yeah, they are
Rest is up
lit.
to you, Henry.
Glad you're a good one. I mean, I'm bisexual, dude. Of course, I'm gonna support the LGBT. I'm the B.
Avete tutto,
Yeah.
signori?
Obviously.
Bella moia.
Hey, yo.
Does everybody know their part?
Yeah, not only am I the B, but I have several friends that are the B's, the G's. I only have one friend that's a T, but I have several acquaintances that are T's that I'm cordial and friendly with. Yeah. Of course. Doesn't add flirty towards me, you feel me? If you're not acting a little gay with the boys, then you might be gay. That's what I've always said. It's usually the guys that are the most homophobic, you know, the most like anti-gay, that are actually in the closet, low-key thinking about dick. Like, me and the homies have always acted gay. Just a little bit, you know? Not kissing the homies goodnight type of gay. But, you know, a little sus. Absolutely.
Let's go through it again. I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep
Based,
it quiet.
Bajmir,
When this is
based.
all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
That's just friendship. Kissing my bitches. Yeah, you know, you send some gay memes. You know, you're playing Marvel Rivals with the boys, and Venom is diving your friend that's playing support. He's like, oh shit, he's on me. And you're like, get off of him. That's my job. You know, just like stuff like that. Like just casual gay shit. You know. But nothing like crazy. You're not like touching each other's dick or anything. I've never even seen my friends' dicks. You know, even that's like kind of crossing a line for me. That's too gay.
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone
It's
noticing.
Cap and we know it.
Understood.
Agreed then.
It's true.
I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts.
I'm thinking
on
right
account
now.
of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his
Never
bit.
seen any of their dicks.
All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly.
Yeah, no.
But quickly.
I was offered to see one of their dicks before because he was gonna show me a sex tape from him and his ex after they broke up, but I was like, that's a little fucked up, dude. I'm not about that. I'm not about looking at shit that was supposed to be, you know, in confidence. They ruined my goddamn outfit. They ruined it. We've all seen the homies peeing at least once. No, I haven't. I haven't seen it. I hate having to put everything fucking on again. Review Bra? Review Bra wishes he had a jawline like this. He fucking wishes. Bro has a round as hell face, not angular at all. No jawline. Sorry, the guy seems like a nice guy, but it's just the truth. Henry's cock. I have 4 eyes? You making a glasses joke? In 2025? Two people who measure each other's penis and swear they measure each other's? Why don't you just measure your own? Why do you need someone else to measure? Huh? That's gay. Yeah, that's gay. Very gay. Too much shit in my goddamn inventory. Okay, I think we're good. Platonic penis measuring. No, that's not a thing. You know, an interesting fact about people with glasses, if you look at the statistics for people that need glasses, it is actually within the next, I think, 20 or 30 years, there will actually be more human beings on the planet that require glasses than don't require glasses. And the reason for that is that previously, due to evolution, if you needed glasses and you had bad eyesight, you would be killed by predators. You would be very easy prey. But now, since we no longer have any predators and people are consistently having children that have bad eyesight is just hereditary. It's just being passed on more than ever. And that's why we're getting to the point, like I said, in the next like 20, 30 years where more people will actually require glasses than not require glasses. And we will eventually get to a point as a society where practically every single person will just have very poor eyesight. I mean, this is over the, the course of a couple hundred years, but we'll get to a point where almost everybody will require glasses, and then human beings will just be known as having really poor eyesight. It's actually pretty interesting. One of the only pieces of evolution that we can like actively observe happening via statistics in human beings right now. It's actually pretty cool. So yeah, get used to having glasses and people having glasses, okay? We're taking over. It's gonna be our time to shine, baby. You're gonna be the outlier freak before long. I gotta take care of the gads. Why am I so slow? Oh, there we go. Do I have a potion for sneaky? I think I do, right? What's this do? Thievery? I have 15 vision. Isn't that just the same as 20 vision? Isn't that literally the exact same? Because, I mean, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but essentially all 20 vision means is that at 20 whatever away, feet, yards, whatever, at 20 yards away, you can see what the average person can see at 20 yards away. Isn't that what that means? So wouldn't 15 be the exact same effectively? Guess I should have grabbed that body, eh?
You'll pay dearly for that, you fucker.
Will I?
I'll help you arrest him. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Will I?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Come on then.
Ooh.
I'll beat you to a... The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Clinch.
Now you'll see what we...
Is that all of them? Is that everyone? Good morning, Toad. The lower the number, the higher the score on your test. Really? I swear 2020, all 2020 means. What does 2020 vision mean? I swear all it means is that at 20/20 vision means that your eyesight is considered normal, meaning you can see clearly at a distance of 20 feet what a person with average visuals or average vision can see at the same distance. It's a measure of visual acuity, essentially indicating normal sharpness of vision at that distance. Yeah, so literally all 20/20 means is exactly like I said. Which is that at 20 feet, you see what a normal person sees at 20 feet. So 15/15 would be the exact same. 15/15 would just mean you see at 15 feet what the average person sees at 15 feet. So you just have average vision. Yeah. It's like if you have like a 30/20, that's when you have like, oh wait, no. Yes. Wait. Okay, now I have to look it up. What is good vision? Better than 20/20. So better than 20/20. Let's see. Now I have to look this up. You're legally blind if you're 20/200. So the bigger the first number, the better. So if you have 30/20 vision, then you can see details on something 30 feet away that the average person could only see at 20 feet away. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. That makes sense. And if you're 10/20, then that's like really bad. It means that you have to be 10 feet away to see something the average person can see at 20 feet away. Okay, that makes sense. Thought it was left and right eye. No, they do have that though. They do have also like when you get your prescription, you do have that, which is typically like astigmatism. Right. I can only see out one eye. Bad timing. Well, I mean, your one eye could have 20/20 vision. That could happen.
I am a nobleman. I do not even know what they are used for.
Well, that worked out well.
I'll say. You cleaned
Side
up
of
the
your
place
nose?
pretty
Do you see
nicely.
out of your eyes? Depends what way I'm looking.
Let me tell you, I'm glad to have you on my side.
Where's Adder?
Right here, where I'm looking to the right, I
like
see the
to
left
know.
side of my nose. If I'm looking to the
should have been
left, I
here
see
by
the right
now.
side of my nose.
What are we going to do?
Let's go find him. Let's just go underground, actually.
He's bound to show up. We should go into the underground and let Zizka and the others in.
And how are you going to do that without tools?
I don't know much about connecting corridors. Do you? No. I hate to say it,
Damn it.
but we need Adder.
Exactement. We have to find him.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
No.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly.
Is this going to be TOS?
Mais no. He cannot be such a fool. He would not show
Is he gonna be fucking her?
the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No.
It might be
I
TOS.
think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
No, I
We'll
doubt
see
that.
what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
No, no. This is going to be TOS. Bro's going to be fucking this bitch. Yeah, I hear it. I hear them fucking. I hear them fucking. I'm preliminarily. Oh, they're fucking. Oh, they be fucking. How do I get in? Oh my god, he is fucking the shit out of her. Okay. Yeah, he's fucking her. Over a stew.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
No, that's the wife?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
I think I can show now. He was fucking the guy's wife.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del
Oh, she
genere.
cheated
L'hai
before.
giurato!
Cosa stai blatterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro. No?
Sei proprio un baccala.
Cosa? Tu sei il baccalà. Ve la do io, pomposi bastardi di merda.
Fucking my wife and insulting me. I picked the wrong one.
Estraete le armi, bastardi!
Sam się o to prosiłeś.
Oh my god!
Venda! Help!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz. I tak.
I
Obaj
picked the wrong one.
szczęśniecie.
Hai capito bene. Combatti!
Combatti. This is supposed to be the strongest guy here. Wait, where's my fucking shield? Put the shield on. How do I...
What do you want?
Man, I gotta kill the cook. Sorry, cook.
Dam ci w mordę.
Sorry, brother.
Wal się.
Sorry, man.
What was that supposed to mean, Eder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Instead, you were using a different tool.
Poor Giuseppe paid the price.
For nothing.
Biedny? Nie przesadzacie zbytnio do kurwy nędzy?
If he kept his woman in line, he'd still be alive. Is crazy.
Sainte merde.
Henry, what do you think about what this jackass here did?
I mean, we had to kill Giuseppe.
I'm sorry we had to kill Giuseppe for this.
True. He didn't seem like a bad fella.
An unnecessary death.
Jaka kurwa niepotrzebna śmierć? Miał wybór? Miał!
Shut up, Adler.
Alright, just don't get mad.
Yeah, Hans is back.
Anyway.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
Should have said he's irresistible. I'm not encouraging him.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
I don't like this guy. He's always fucking someone and always about to be killed, and I always have to save him.
Wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem.
I don't like cheaters.
Ścieżka ma stukać z drugiej strony
I
ściany.
would have killed the woman too if I had the choice. I would have beat her head in with the hammer. Death to all cheaters.
Let's do it.
She deserves to die. He deserves to die. Giuseppe's in the right. He's not a cheater. If you know somebody has a partner and you get with them, you are assisting in cheating. You're no better than the cheater. Are we doing this or?
Neat. No, not here.
You're an adulterer, sure, but not a cheater. Potato, potato.
Here they are. I found them.
A scumbag is as a scumbag does. I would kill them both. Giuseppe was in the right, but unfortunately, he was apparently like one of their strongest soldiers, so I did feel the need to get rid of him anyway.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
This is a weird pickaxe. Oh, Boobs McGee's here.
Italien is ours.
So they kept this woman in line. Thought they were leaving.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
Based.
This is damn good.
The Devil's Barber really needs to be fired.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Matt Smith radiate armor.
Gotowe, panie
Yeah,
dowódco.
Arkveld set's
Wszyscy
really
ocalali
good.
są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What
about the
yeah.
captives? This is not what we agreed to.
The imprisoned nobles will have to wait. We go for the silver.
Shouldn't have turned me down, Rosa.
You're our man, Henry.
What else could I have expected from you?
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that.
Shouldn't have turned me down, Rosa.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy.
Such an incel
Not all
move.
is charming and handsome like Janos, but
It's not an incel move at all.
not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos.
My Henry has got more poontang than every single person in this group combined. Just this playthrough. I've had sex fucking well over a dozen times. That's not involuntarily celibate. My Henry doesn't even know what celibacy is. He's a little whore.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
Zabawimy się.
So, are we finally going to go for that silver?
Don't worry, you'll get your coin soon enough.
Let's go over it once more.
Shut up,
so you'll
Rosa.
know what to do. First, we'll open the treasury. Then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janosch and Ada will go talk to that Charber fellow. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence.
Henry, come with us if he won't. I don't force him.
I don't want to go with Adder.
Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
It reeks of you should have let me bang you in your burglarized house after I killed 8 men, or your dad would be freed already.
Finally.
Silver!
No, I've said from the beginning that the moment I met Rosa, that while I thought she was hot, I thought she was a bitch. Clara was the girl for me. How does affinity work? It's literally just crit chance. That's all it is. It's crit chance. But keep in mind that your crits will only apply to your base damage of the weapon. If you want to like have more crit for an elemental weapon, you have to build critical element. And if you want to have more critical for a status, you have to build critical status. Yeah. So affinity is basically just like crit chance. It's a fine dime MILF, go all in. I'm going to be honest. I don't like Rosa. I don't like her. She's just a bitch. Like, I liked Clara a lot better. Clara was a doctor. Okay. Very smart girl. Saved lives. Was super nice. Helped us with saving lives. Appreciated what we did for her. Understood that we did some terrible things in our past and she was fine with it. Clara was the GOAT. Teresa is better as well. Teresa was the GOAT in the first one. She understood that I did all sorts of terrible things. Her fucking father was a miller, and she knew that her father was in charge of, like, essentially the Thieves Guild in the area. You know? Rosa is just like, oh yes, I write a billion books and I read a billion books and I understand everything and you need to act according to honor like in the fairy tales. I'm so much better than everyone else because I was born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Yes, I've done nothing to achieve any of my success other than be born to my father. I just don't like those people. You know, I prefer people like Teresa and Clara that like actually work for what they've achieved. And they understand that everything isn't black and white and there's shades of gray, especially in a war. And hell, even Catherine. Like, Catherine can be a little bit of a bitch for sure when it comes to like, oh, you killed the peasants and stuff like that. But she's still with us. You know, she's still helping. She gets her hands dirty every now and then. I just don't like those, like, entitled bitches that are just, like, she's done absolutely nothing to gain everything that she has other than be born to her father. That's it. That's all she did. You know? It's like you have no right to be high and mighty if you yourself did nothing to acquire that. It's like when you meet a trust fund kid and they have all the confidence in the world, they think they're the hottest shit. It's like, brother, how? You did nothing. At least with my confidence and my arrogance, I worked to get here. You know, Henry's put in the fucking work, brother.
Gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
He's evil. This guy's evil. French
Right,
bastard.
Man. To the task!
Yeah, I didn't like Rosa immediately.
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Clara's the girl for me, and I'm pretty sure they brutally murdered her when they took over that place, sadly. I haven't seen her since, and when I asked about her, I got no response. I think she's fucking dead.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
No.
This fella a fucking bull.
He's a fucking bull. Oh, you want to have a talk? Yeah, let me get right on that. Hey, good talk. Shut up. I'm not talking to you. You guys are the enemy.
Henry.
Well, I'm not going to be streaming for much longer, Des, because, you know, on the 22nd, I head out to Japan, man. I'll be in Japan for a month anyway, so. There ain't going to be a lot of content anyways.
Papa!
Papa!
My dear.
Shut up, Rosa.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you.
Aww.
Son.
Godwin's gonna die. Death flags. Death flags. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Death flags. Death flags. Wee woo, wee woo. He just had the resolution to his story. He dead. Godwin's dead.
I'm glad you've made peace.
He's dead.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
Been fun, Godwin. I really liked you, man.
Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Oh, God. What the fuck does this woman want?
Henry, thank you.
Shut up.
I realize it was just that silver that mattered to you all. But even so, thank you.
See ya.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Get out of my face.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Shut up, woman. You don't get to just be a bitch and judge me based upon all my decisions and then kiss my ass when I do something for you. Shut up. God, I can't stand you. Fucking royalty. You're all the same. Who's flagging me down? You?
Did you want something from me?
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here, my dear Goy brother. You are new to Kuttenberg, and I would not want you to regret missing any opportunities to discover its graces, of which there are many.
Sigma male.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here.
Listen.
But that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea.
I would be
where to
treating
find
her the exact same if she was a man.
weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts.
You know
all
the
sorts.
difference, though?
If there's one place in the world
Men back then didn't act like that because they knew that if they fucked with you on that degree, you'd probably beat their head in.
everything this town has done to my people.
You know, the worst you're probably going to do to a woman is, you know, slap her around back then. But I could guarantee you, if it was a dude that treated me the way Rosa did, oh, I would have beat his fucking head in.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory. Upstairs, there are some rare pieces.
Okay.
Well.
And to you.
I saw the armory. I will take a gander. What do we have here? Piercing arrow. Gonna take a little gander. Just a bit of a gander. See what they've got up here. I always hate it in games. Maybe it's because my dad always jokes and he says I always play the evil character in games. Which is not true, okay? That's not true. I don't always play the evil character. But I never like it when characters are very like very like my way or the highway type of characters, you know? Like, oh, absolutely no moral ambiguity at all. You're either good guy or bad guy. Like, I never really liked that. What the fuck? I always appreciate it way more when... Isn't this just the same one I have? I always appreciate it way more when they,
It stinks of smoke and sweat here.
actually, like, acknowledge there's multiple sides to things, you know? Because, like, overall, my Henry is a good guy. Overall. Yes, I steal. Yes. If you rub me the wrong way, I'll probably murder your ass. But overall, my Henry's a good guy. But sometimes, in war, you have to do some dirty things in order to win. That's all. It doesn't mean I'm a bad guy. Oh, that's a 200 power bow as well. Okay, I think that's about it in here. What's the saying? Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean that you're a bad guy. That's my Henry. He's not like a bad guy. Like, I'm not like raping and pillaging or something. You know, I'm not like going to villages and just fucking running through the women Genghis Khan style against their will, impregnating them all. You know? I'm not a bad guy. What do you want, devil?
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You just get in their way.
The lords are free.
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like the imprisonment did him good. He's put on at
I
least
literally
10
pillaged a
pounds.
village.
But
I
about
did
the
not
fella who
pillage a
was guarding
village.
him? Did you kick his ass?
Aye.
I
Wasn't
burnt
an
it
easy opponent.
Neither are you, lad.
to create a distraction.
One less hard
And I
man
let
for
them
six
go. I let them run into the forest, okay? I didn't rob anything. I let them run into the forest. The only people that died are the ones that tried to fight. Okay? That's nicer than even the Vikings back in the day, okay? That's pretty nice. I was pretty kind, all things considered.
Right. I'll let you work in peace.
Good idea.
I only killed the ones that tried to fight us. I literally said, let them go into the forest. You know, if they're running to the forest, let them go. That's copium and you know it? No. It is details, Levi. It is details, okay? Details matter in these things. All right? The details add up. The details are what determine how good or how bad you are. I'm a stickler for the details.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing
The
of the
only thing I've done that was a little bit too far was killing the blacksmith because he pranked me and made me go take a look at all the toilets. Okay? That was the only thing I did that was too far. All right? Even the women that turned me down, all I did was rob them. I didn't even kill them. I could have, but I didn't. All I did was rob them. See? That's the difference. I'm not a bad guy. And it was fine that I killed the blacksmith anyway because it turned out he was immortal. He was fine the next day. So really, it was like I didn't even do it. You know? Because he was just up right back at it to prank again. You know? Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. I burnt down a village. It had to be done to win the war, to save people, to get von Berghoff. It had to be done.
Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
It's like saying that dropping the atomic bombs on Japan makes us a bad guy. Was it a great act? No. But it had to be done. Right? That's war. Sometimes you gotta do fucked up shit in order to save more lives down the line. We had to drop the bombs. Is it the good guy thing to do? Not necessarily. But did it end the conflict and stop more lives from ending? It most certainly did. And not even Japan holds it against us, you know? They understand. And I'm sure those people in the village will understand down the line. They'll be like, you know what? I get it. I get it. They were in the right for burning down our village. That's all I'm saying.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Praggers.
Not the Praggers.
They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Burning down the village was bad while necessary. We minimized the damage where we could. But it had to be done. Oh, it's fucking Eric.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
Great. Let me guess, Frenchie is gonna betray us. I've been on this train the whole time.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I'll say this right now. If French man does not betray us, I will donate 10 gifted subs to the channel. Okay? So make sure you guys have your make sure you have your gifts accepting on, okay? I'll donate 10 gifted. If he doesn't betray us.
Decided I just
I'm
couldn't miss
surely he's going to betray us.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard, and I'll let the rest of you leave.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good deal. I'm not gonna lie.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance, and I'm offering you your lives.
It's honestly a good
in
deal.
exchange for that piece of shit.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a good deal.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtran's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Hey, look on the bright side, Eric.
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
We have something in common.
Stand a chance, arsehole!
We both penetrated
I'll conquer
Toph.
these walls like it's a garden fence.
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day.
Shut up. You'll die just like Istvan.
You're gonna die, you bastard. I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk. On my command. Attack!
Nice ladder. Nice ladder. I've been cocked! I've been cocked! I've been cocked! Knock down the ladder! Baba booey. Gay. Rage. No more ladders, right?
Will not fall!
Oh! Oh! Fuck!
Go to hell!
Oh! Oh, shit! These guys are better shots than the other guys. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Fuck you. What? I've been shot, but we'll be okay. Let me down. Let me down. Hello, Zahar. No idea how to even turn gifted subs on. I'm pretty sure you don't have to. I don't know. I don't think that that's a thing. I've never turned it on, and I've gotten gifted subs before. I'm pretty sure you don't have to do it. Like, why would you have to do that? I don't understand why that would even be a thing. Somewhere in YouTube settings. Guess we could Google it. Don't worry, guys. I'm always right. I said he's gonna betray us. He's gonna betray us. He's playing the long con. Don't worry, I'm always right. Hi, Hotshot. How's it going, dude? Do you even know how to use that thing?
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Pick a side, brother.
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Ew. Is that a gay joke? Hit it for the face, the jug. You just kicked him. It's fine.
Eric! Stay out of it, blackamoor! You might
Based gay guy. Racist gay man. Oh my god, dude.
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Oh my god. Oh.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
That was lame. Let me fight Eric. Why are you tripping? Get up, Henry.
To the crypt! I'll fire him! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Uh-oh. He's about to... Oh, I thought he was about to sacrifice himself. Uh-oh. I remember seeing that in the trailer for KCD2. Hit him with the fucking Baba Booey. Hello. Jesus. The fuck are you saying? Hello? Hello?
I can't hear you! Hello! 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 What? I can't hear you! What? My ears are ringing, man!
Hey?
Can you hear me?
Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
What a bang that was! We smashed them
Are
to
serious?
pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye! We need to find our way out of here!
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
I almost died there.
It turned out all right, so what's the fuss?
Let's get out of here, come on!
Okay. Fair enough. I don't know how to get out of here.
Henry.
Oh.
What happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Yeah, how do I get out? This one?
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Brother.
Thank God! He's
Catherine's
alive.
still into us, perhaps. We might have a chance.
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
Poor Hans.
But it is not very pleasant here. Right?
Hey, how's it going?
Considering the situation,
Sorry.
helped us so much.
Lock in.
It's gone, without a trace.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
Overcame your fear.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark.
Wow.
And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
So we could just do that back when I initially saved you. You could have just done that. You could have just, like, grown some balls. Interesting. Now that's interesting.
They almost killed me. I mean, Eric almost did. Musa saved me. If it wasn't for him, I'd be pushing up daisies.
Oh, praise the Lord. When we're safe, we'll get drunk together. All three of us.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Skedaddle, gamers. Sorry. Lock in.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that Coca?
Where's the Frenchie? I haven't seen the Frenchie yet. He's gonna betray us, surely, right? Right, guys? Oh!
Vite, vite, quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here in a moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
Am I about to be right? Am I about to be right?
No! Bracie!
Oh.
Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną!
God damn it.
Musimy stąd spieprzać.
He doesn't seem too happy.
Syny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami.
Yes! Yes!
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid!
I love being right.
French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver!
I love being right. So Sorry guys. No gifted subs. I called that the millisecond I met the character. What can I say? Hating the French has always worked out for me. And it continues to keep being the meta strat. Never trust the French, gamers. Never. Ever.
We've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Yeah.
I tried to get inside and surprise them.
I'm gonna go get them. I'll try to. I'm kind of lost, actually. Oh, wait. Maybe this will lead over? Did I break my chair?
Henry!
Here's Henry! There's no way. Why am I looking at this? Ugh. Here's Henry!
For the cross!
Show what you're made of.
Oh, I'm showing you what I'm made of. Clinch. Oh. Okay, good master strike. No way, I just lost a clinch. Redo. Oh my god. This guy's talented, brother. This guy's good. This guy's fucking good. Ooh.
Not lost! By God's will, die!
Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, I knew that hurt. Get the fuck out of the way.
You're dead!
Damn it!
I mean, we still have the silver, right?
Oh, fuck.
See you later, Adler. You fucking adulterer.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh?
See you later, Adler. Didn't like you.
Got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
Just leave him.
No, no!
Just leave him. Fuck him.
No. Do not hold corpse. Better to stay living.
Okay, you earned some respect.
We have to go.
That French man just saved me $50. It was nice of him. I would have had to gift 10 memberships
Mount up, everyone.
if he didn't betray us. Thank God. Music's going hard. I'm far into it. Yeah, I mean, we're at the end. We're finishing it this stream. The title is the final KCD2 stream for a reason. We are finishing the game. I didn't really like Adler, whatever his name was. I'm gonna be here for long then. Got all day, baby. But I already looked up the mission list. I don't have many more main missions left. And I'm not going to do the side content for now. I'll come back to the side content eventually. Like probably when they add the DLCs and stuff.
Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych.
Thanks for stopping by, Jim. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate the kind words.
Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech.
I think they should have killed Godwin. Godwin is like probably one of the only characters I would really care if they killed. Other than obviously Henry. He said kingdom come. He did it.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
Ew. Gross.
They can't have got far.
The behind you is just engagement
outside of
bait.
town.
Jeremiah. It's just to get people to click and comment on the stream. So the stream can get pushed to more people. Guess it worked on me. Yeah. It works like a charm. I don't know why this cutscene is so loud. This shit is loud. Oh my god, it's really loud. Ow. Yeah, I won't really care if the alcoholic guy either does. Oh, Musa. Yikes. Don't really care about Musa either.
Like this. Just suck down.
Yeah, don't feel bad, Jeremiah. Hundreds, sometimes thousands of people fall for it each stream. I mean, we get tens of thousands of comments, and a good percentage of them are people falling for it.
Open the gate.
I don't care about anyone. I care about Henry. I care about Godwin. I care about Hans. Zhishka's okay.
We did it.
Basically the characters from the first game.
Nice. Get going. You all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Sam is all right.
You're right, you're right.
I mean, he's barely been in the game, so I don't really have a huge attachment to him.
The Pole is dead, and Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
I really like Zizka. The problem with a lot of these characters is that I've barely known them. Like, if you take my hours from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and then my hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 up until the point that I met Zizka or whatever, well, not even that I met him, when he was on our side, I mean, you're looking at almost 200 hours of game, right? So it's like, I have like 200 hours of game before Zizka was even introduced as like a good guy, or any of his band of dudes. I've only known this band of dudes for like 25, 30 hours. It's like, I haven't known these guys enough to get attached to them. Whereas like Henry, Godwin, Hans, like I've known these guys throughout like almost the entirety of the first game and now the second game. You know? So like for me, it's always just a matter of like, how long have I known somebody? Because I don't get attached easily to people, both in real life and in media. It takes me a while to like grow attached to somebody, you know? So like if I've only known the character for like 20, 30 hours, I don't know. I'm probably not going to get to that point unless they've been in it the whole time. But like Zizka's barely been in it. Like his whole band has barely been in it for my playtime of the game.
Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
Aw, man, brother. Like, Zizka's cool. I agree with his, like, philosophy on war and stuff. But, like, I've barely known him. Same with, like, Sam. Like, Sam is cool. I've barely known this guy.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
I mean, we have all the silver in the fucking world. Send some people out to recruit. Go get some mercs. Shit, go get some of the Cumans, man. You could pay. They're not going to be getting paid.
Henry, wake up.
Yeah, Zizka's alright. I like him the most out of the new characters. I'll say that.
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Their glasses look funny. Unfortunately, they give the highest charisma, like, in the game. So, that's why I have them on. Nothing else compares.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
Take care, Des. Bad habit of backing out when people get too chummy with me. I just don't get attached to people very often. So, like, literally my group of friends, most of them I've been friends with since 2nd grade. And we're pushing 30 now. You know, and then when anybody, like, new tries to be friends, I'm like, I have enough friends. Like, I appreciate the offer. You seem like a cool dude or whatever, like coworkers and stuff like that. But I'm like, I have enough friends. I don't need more friends. I don't even need more people I have to split my time with, you know? Like, I still hang out with over, like, it's like 8, 1, 2, 3, almost 10, like pushing 10 people that I've known since elementary school, man. We all still, like, actively talk and shoot the shit and everything. So, like, Yeah. I'm like, I don't really need new people in my life. I've got the homies. They've been the homies forever. They're going to keep being the homies. And, you know, I've got my family. It's like, I don't really need to add anybody in new.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's
Friends list is
back.
full, yeah.
While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
I mean, you just got to know how to pick them, man. You know how to pick them, and you put in the effort to maintain the relationship, right? You're good to go. Like, I guess I have made some other friends, but only because they've been friends of those initial friends. Like, Jay is a good example. Jay, Loki, Jordan. Those are all good examples. Those are all friends of friends, right? Sheridan, I suppose you could maybe add in there. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's like, dude, I have a hard enough time hanging out with all of, like, my friends I already have, my family, having time to myself with streaming and stuff, working full-time student. I don't need extra people that I, you know, have to hang out with or that are also vying for my attention and my time. It's the same reason I'm not interested in a romantic relationship, right? It's like, I literally can't fit it into the schedule. I don't need more people that I have to spend my time with.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're
Not enough
amassing an
hours
army
in the
to face
day.
Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad.
Podibrad?
Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunking babbling all the way up here.
Oh, did that guy say something racist? Yeah, fuck him then. Nah, see, it depends what Jay goes to jail for. Alright, that'll determine if he's still on the friends list. If he goes to jail for something that's like, you know, he just got in a fight or something, he's still on the friends list. If he goes for other acts that won't be named, not so much. He asked if I sold slaves? What does that even mean? What is he even insinuating?
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas. That can wait. Why don't we drink to victory? And to that
Everyone
pile
just
of silver
covered
the
in
sailor
blood.
behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
Oh, God. If you shoot someone and it's not justified as self-defense... yeah, I mean, he'd probably go off the friends list, but that's just because he would probably be in prison forever. We're simping because things fell through with Rosa. Catherine's our last hope.
To someone who saved our necks on multiple occasions. To someone who we'd be blind without. I'd like to drink to someone without whose help we wouldn't have pulled it off yesterday.
Christ, spit it out already. Who is it?
To Catherine.
There you go. To Kate and all the women.
To Catherine.
You daft buggers. All right, then. Long life to all of us.
Boobs McGee.
I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
Oh! Oh! What are we thinking, gamers? Do we shoot the shot? We're lined up. I'm ready. I'm ready to take the shot. I have to?
All by yourself?
My bed is quite small. We'd really have to squeeze in tight.
Christ almighty. Why don't you just mount him already? Or give it over, the two of you.
Thanks for the
Swish! Kobe! Let's fucking go! Let's go, baby. Do you get special interactions when your armor's covered in blood? At some points in the game, like with traders and stuff like that, they'll tell you need to clean up, or it also increases your chance of intimidation, speech checks, and like scaring people if you're covered in blood. But it will lower your chances of there's one that's specifically like appealing to nobility. Like people look at you and based upon how you're dressed and stuff, your like nobility will go up higher or lower. And if you're covered in blood, you'll have a harder time like passing as nobility.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
Eric.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Burgo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on her deathbed.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
Jesus, what a way with words.
What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berghoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition.
I mean, hey, he's not wrong. There is a bit of a tradition behind blaming Jews for things. He's not wrong.
That robbery. Wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
That's fucking funny.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his. I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
I was
He
right.
must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck.
From the very beginning, I was right.
Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Well, I just hope we won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Yobst.
Leave him alone. Unlike you, he has duties to attend to.
Duties.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good man yesterday. Eder, he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurva. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Dog pitcher. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Come on. He was getting some poontang like 25 minutes before he died. Come on. It's pretty close to dying with titties in your hand. Right? It's pretty close, man. He was banging that chick like right around 20, 30 minutes before he died.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Zizka will want to wait for Jobst.
In that case, you ought to come with us. We'll be relaying a message to Jobst. I'm certain Hanush will be there as well.
He certainly will be.
Then you could continue along with me. And you and Yitka could get married right away. You know, it's high time my cousin's daughter got married. And Sir Hans, trust me, she has no shortage of suitors.
He didn't get to finish. He'll be on a gooning streak for eternity. Yeah, that is actually criminal.
Pretty, eh?
So that's all that matters to you, you lout?
No, of course not. Beauty isn't the most important thing.
I'm just pulling your leg.
All right.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
How do you feel about the blah equals ban trend on videos? Do you find it gets you negative reactions? If you're on the internet at all, in any way, shape, or form, you're going to get negative reactions. I may as well benefit out of the negative reactions. That's how I see it. I may as well turn trolls because inherently the people that are going to knowingly break a rule that's apparently going to get them banned are going to tend to be trolls. I would rather make them useful for once in their life than, you know, just still have people trolling and get nothing out of it. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm totally fine with it. I've been streaming for 8 years, man. Negativity online, if you can't handle that, then you're not going to be able to stream at all in, you know, any sort of capacity, so...
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together
Obviously, I would prefer for YouTube to not utilize an engagement-based algorithm that incentivizes content creators to do silly things like blah blah equals ban in order to maximize engagement and push out their content to more individuals, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Obviously, I would prefer if YouTube would instead just push content that was good instead of content that was rage baity or just engagement based. But I also don't really even know how they would quantify what good content is. I suppose they could use something akin to like percentage, but you know, even that is like you could just have bots like a bunch of your content, I suppose, or some content isn't even good that gets a bunch of likes. It's just popular. So, you know, I don't really know how they could quantify good content, but obviously in a, you know, in a pure and perfect utopic society, YouTube would only promote content that was good and not just content that got a lot of children clicking and commenting and stuff. Enjoying the game? If you like the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, you'll love this one. Yeah. This is just more of the same, but significantly more polished than the first one ever was. It's very, very good if you enjoyed the first game. For me, it's basically everything that I wanted out of a sequel. It's very, very good. Less of the like grand battles and stuff like that than the first one had. But it's still very good. You haven't played the first, but you heard it wasn't necessary. I would say it's not necessary, but it's highly recommended. Not only just for the fact that you could pick up the first game for significantly cheaper and based upon your reaction of the first game, even just playing 2-3 hours of the first game will tell you basically everything you need to know about if you'll like the second game. That's what I've been telling people. Like people that haven't played the first that are interested in the second, I've told them just pick up the first game. I'm sure you can get it really cheap no matter your platform. And if you don't like the first game, you will not like the second game. It is indeed more of the same. The combat is the exact same. The smallest little changes, but it's the exact same. Quest structure, choices, building your character, all of that is the exact same. So if you don't like a significantly slower pace, more realistic medieval sim RPG, then you're not going to like the second one either. And it saves you probably, you know, $40 or whatever the difference between the two is. But there's also just a ton of politics that occur in the second game. The second game is way, way heavier on politics. And a lot of those politics do involve characters and ideas that were formed in the first game. So it certainly helps to play the first game. They try and explain as much as they can, but you'll probably want to do a lot of reading if you go right into the second game, and I don't think a lot of people will want to do that. Because you're going to have to, you know, understand the difference between Sigismund and Wenceslas and which of the nobles supports who, and the, you know, the all of the League of Lords and stuff. There's a lot of politics that go on in the second game.
Remain loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you. Wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that.
See you later, Rosa. I didn't even talk to Rosa. That's how I feel about her.
See you soon, God willing.
Nothing to say to her.
Of ours is not going to free himself.
That bougie bitch. Yeah, Avowed is what I'm playing after I finish up this. I'm excited to start it. I'm very excited to start it, actually. Got through Monster Hunter Wilds a lot faster than I thought, so...
It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Kubienka? Kubienka.
That bastard's alive.
Oh,
Yeah, this is very different from any Skyrim or Avowed or anything. Far less combat, far more talkie-talkie.
Are you alright? Should we call
Far
someone?
slower paced.
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
That bastard! I should wipe him off the face of the earth.
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait,
I'm sure I'll
What'd he
like
say?
Avowed.
Eric let you free?
I am a big Obsidian fan. I've never played an Obsidian game that I didn't think was, at the very least, really good. So, I have no doubt that I'll like Avowed. A lot of people are hating on it, but almost all of the complaints I've seen are things that I just genuinely couldn't give less of a shit about. It's stuff like, oh, you can't attack people in towns. There's no physics on stuff on tables. You can't grab arrows out of stuff. Like, just things that are like, they just seem so nitpicky. I don't know. None of those things matter to me at all. So, I'm not saying, you know, there's anything wrong if those things bother you. If those things bother you, to each their own. But for me, I don't give a shit. I care about the story. I care about the world. I care about the gameplay. You know? And everything I've seen seems like the story is interesting. Obviously, the world is interesting because it's Pillars of Eternity world, which is a pretty cool world. And I've heard awesome things about the combat. So, and the exploration. So, like, for me, I have no doubt that I'm going to enjoy it. I'm, as the kids say, an Obsidian stan. I haven't played a bad thing from them yet, so I'm very confident I'll enjoy it. I'm excited to get into it. We'll probably be playing it later today, actually, because we're going to beat this stream, and then that's going to be the next thing we play, I think. Unless my buddy's ready to play Split Fiction.
Why? But on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
Oh, great.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Oh, I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Yeah, that was the CD Projekt Red guys that said that, right? When it came to Witcher 3, they had like a rule, like a 45-second rule or 30-second rule or something like that, where they said that like the design philosophy for them creating an open world is that if you're traveling for more than 30 or 45 seconds, whatever increment it was, you should find something interesting. And I completely agree. Like, I think that's great. Very, very smart. You keep people interested, and even if it's an activity they don't want to partake in, it's still there for them, and it still makes it seem as if the world is alive. I think that's just very smart game design. I'll go.
Shit. Wait. You not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no.
Welcome back,
personal.
Genzi.
You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you.
Because he's gay.
My job was to give you the message, and I've done that.
Yeah, thanks for
Break
stopping
a
by,
leg.
Viking. Have a good one,
I
dude.
need to go and
Appreciate the
rest
conversation.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good.
I've thought about it.
You know, you talk to Zizka first.
I don't need Zizka's permission
Are you alright?
to go beat the shit out of that guy. Fine, I'll go talk to him, though. Wait, I want to bang Catherine, though.
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Oh, she's not going to like that.
Considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand.
Women just don't understand.
If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wombs afterwards.
This is something a woman could never understand.
Based,
Seriously,
brother,
Henry, don't be a
based.
fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in
Viking,
risking
thanks
your
for
neck
subbing, man.
now
That's
that
very nice of
everything's
you.
over and we can finally live. Please.
I told you, a woman wouldn't understand, brother. My honor is on the line. I'm going to be honest, though. I would 100% just sneak attack him. Just like I did with Ishvan Toth.
Listen, Eric has challenged me to a duel. He's waiting for me on the hill where Sigismund's camp once stood.
A duel? Surely you won't take him up on it.
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve. What has a nobleman but his word and his honor? But these are different times. It's up to you.
What would you do in my place?
I'd go to that keg over there and suck it dry. It's not worth it, Henry. Forget him. With a bit of luck, someone else will deal with him soon. And you're not going to get yourself killed now that everything's been settled.
I could.
Better off having a drink and basking in our victory.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. Must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wretch who's been left all alone. But if you come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk. And anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So, what should I do?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing. But then again, maybe not. It seems this is very personal. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance for revenge.
It does.
So, what will it be?
He
Will you
killed that
accept his
dog.
challenge?
At the very least, I can't let him live. He killed that dog. And listen, I've killed a lot of dogs in the game. Don't get me wrong. To the point where a few people in chat have called me a little bit of a psycho. But those were all bad dogs. Well, one of them was an innocent dog. But that was for quest progression. Okay? And I gave him poisoned meat. He died very quickly, very peacefully. Okay? He just cut down that dog.
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of
I have
honor.
to kill him.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's not.
Background music is a little
Just be
noticeable.
careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you,
How
I'd try
YouTube
messing
copyright
with his
works?
head
I'm assuming
first.
you're saying you're gonna get
People
copyrighted.
Who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Ishmael,
As long as
I'd try
it's
insulting
from the
him.
game that I
reckon
pick,
might
I won't
throw
get
him off.
copyrighted.
And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
So if I am streaming Cyberpunk and I put on Cyberpunk, then like for the game, then I won't get copyrighted. No, it's just loud. Oh, yeah, I can't really do anything about that.
Christ, take a bath. You look terrible.
Thanks.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas, open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
I'm about to fuck Eric up. Eric is about to get so cooked, it's not even funny. This feels like the end of the game. Beating Eric's ass. This feels like the end. It's like really the last thing we have unsettled other than Bald Guy, which we haven't seen Bald Guy in a hot minute. Mama's waiting by the door. I think he has to go to the bathroom. "45 minutes from the end?" Okay. Eric! I'm here! Get out of here, pussy! Sounds like he's just sharpening his sword like a little psycho. I hate that sound. Okay, I get it. Ah, please. Okay, I get it. It's sharp. Please. I really don't like that sound. Time to kill you like I killed your gay lover, boy. It would be the most honorable if I fought you with a sword.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit.
I'm hungry.
Got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice?
No.
Really? Just take a look.
I'm not a good person.
You massacred the villagers at Malashov. You're
I let them
just
run.
like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
Listen, brother. You have made a fatal misunderstanding. I don't think I'm a good person. Quite the opposite. That's the difference between us. I know what I am. You know what that is? A winner.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring your spouse name into my mouth. Fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You...
Uh-oh. Guess what? I'm really not gonna take it easy on you. I'm sorry to say. Dude. Dude. Yep. Dude. Dude. Yeah. I'm using it all on this guy. This is when you get to the final boss and you realize, oh shit, I have like 900 potions I haven't used. Yeah, bro's about to get deleted. I think I won.
What are you waiting for?
Hard game.
This isn't finished.
Very hard game.
You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan.
No, I'm not gay.
Come on!
Did I actually get debated? Hey, Justin. How's it going, dude? Uh-oh. That's not ideal.
I thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver.
Uh-oh.
And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
That was a close fight. Very close fight. I'm never good at these writing sequences.
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
It's Baldy.
I can see Prague colors.
The fucking Proggers. I could take him. Am I streaming from Czech Republic? Yep.
What the hell's going on?
Yep.
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Oh, that was a weird cut. Bald.
Von Owlet. You cunt.
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here. I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress.
Bandits? Come on now.
I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former mint master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch.
No message.
And the silver
Thank you,
of which
Justin.
you speak
Very nice of you.
belongs to the Bohemian king.
Appreciate that.
I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian
Startled
king
me a little,
to
not
bring
gonna lie.
order here. But then I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Burgau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Who dat?
I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably...
We had fucking Houdini? We've been holding Houdini out here?
Your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth.
How the fuck did he get out?
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this.
Bro just took a bolt to the titty. You're a dude with modern weapons and cars? What the hell? Von Bernini?
What are you staring at?
At least poison the bolt, brother. Come on.
Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now.
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
I challenge thee to a sword fight. Yeah, that's some Indiana Jones shit. Oh, the frame rate. So it begins. Wait, I have a potion. I have a potion for this as well. That's a hit on land. Holy frame rate. Oh. Take him out. Don't run into me. Oh, right in the fucking head. Holy frame rate. My frames are dying. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, this is not ideal.
Come and help me with this bastard.
This is not ideal, gamers.
They're trying to push through the gate!
Pick up the stones. Drop the stone. Bonk. Go, go, go. Pick up the stone. Drop the stone. Bonk. Nice catch, Stinky. Hey. Nice catch. They never look up. Hey, look out. Oh, shit. I missed. Oh, no. He dodged. I'm gonna get this guy. He's been living good for too long. Bonk. Stop it. He's immortal. He's immune to stones. He's built different. He's I can't get him. He's fucking incorporeal. There we go. Holy shit. Give me the bow. Give me the. Give me the arrows. Give me the arrows. Better piercing arrows. Put this shit on. Joke of the day. Why shouldn't you do reverse cowgirl with your cousin? Because you don't turn your back on family. Jesus Christ. Kind of getting gold crowns is just RNG now. I guess you were right. This game is easy compared to the others. It's just RNG now. I mean, it always was. Because all a gold crown means is that it's a very large monster. And the size of a monster is randomly determined. But I don't know what they've done to the, I don't know what they've done to the odds. Like, maybe they've changed the rates or something. Yeah, the mortal's been slain. I hit the shot. Ready for this? I meant I hit this shot. You ready for this? Fuck! These arrows are so much faster than I think they are. Okay, I definitely hit that guy. I hit him! The arrow's sticking out of him! That's 2! He's cheating! Holy frame rate. Knockdown ladders, 1 out of 5. Shit. Gotta knock down these ladders. Where they at? Where they at? Oh, there's one. Goodbye. What? Hey. Stop it. I need to knock down that ladder. Oh. He hit me. Knock down the ladder. Knock down the ladder. Go, go, go. I need to pop a potion. Oh, sorry. You're a good guy. Do you mind? Let me knock down the ladder. Oh, shit. Tally ho. Oh, shit. Dude, the frame rate. Oh my god, the frame rate is so bad here. I need to reboot the game. Oh. Oh, he's owning. Oh, he's owning me. It's console FPS. I'm playing fucking console FPS right now. No. God damn it. Do you mind, sir? Crash occurred. Crash occurred. Yeah. It was struggling. It was struggling. Yeah. It was fucking exploding on itself. The whole battle sequence here is kind of not impressive. I figured there would have been a little bit more going on in the battlefield. I mean, yeah. I don't know what to say. It was the same in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. These are not like massively high budget games or anything with massive teams or anything. This is a AA game. You're not going to have like crazy high production value or nutty fights or anything. The game is like barely based on the combat. The star of the game is the dialogue. Oh yeah, now we're at 200 FPS. We're good. Oh, I have to redo it all. Womp womp. Piercing arrow. Better piercing arrow. But yeah. The games are not really about the combat. Like, the combat is there for sure, but the games are mostly about the story and the writing. Oh, right in the fucking head. Brother. Brother! Get out of the way, you piece of shit! Can't you see I'm shooting people? Seems kind of cool. You're a giant. Hold up against 20 people. All online based? Huh. Seemed interesting until you said all online based. Not really a big fan of most online games. Drop the stone. Is this guy gonna be immortal this time? Nope. That's right, baby. Welcome back to the... Oh, no. Oh, no. We have a new immortal. Stop it. Fuck! There we go. Gotta time it. Now. What? He's shitting!
Now you're finished.
No! Please! What? How? I don't understand! Fucking shoot this guy. Come on. Come on. Bro, he has a shield on his back. He's too strong. I can't kill him. I can't kill him. He's insane. Oh, there we go. He's the fucking strongest soldier, dude. It's like modern day Captain America. Medieval day Captain America, I suppose.
Nice strike.
Okay. A little bit to the left. Oh! I just got shot in the fucking head. Oh yeah, that's one. Hurry. I can kill this guy before he gets up here. There we go. That's two. I'm not gonna be able to hit this guy. Oh, right in the side of the head. Wait, I might actually be able to get him. Fuck.
Bleeding like this dog big.
Go, 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 go. Push it down.
That won't work on me. Now you're finished. Climb up there.
They canceled Last of Us 3? Really? Not surprised. Naughty Dog has been fucking struggling for a very long time. I mean, they spent God knows how many hours on the multiplayer game that got shit canned, right?
Bad luck. Go to hell. No mercy.
That was like a really... That was a really big hit to them. Spending all of those resources. And now they're doing a Horizon Zero Dawn multiplayer game that, I'm gonna be honest, it looks fucking terrible. It looks like horrible. Like, I don't really understand what they're doing over there at Sony. Like, they're really trying to do some sort of... They just want like a big live service hit. It's like, you guys had Helldivers 2, man. Like, you had a big live service hit. And then you shit on it. And luckily now it's rebounded. Luckily for them, it's rebounded pretty well.
Good work up there.
It's like, just let the devs do what they do best, man. Like, Naughty Dog is really good at making single player stuff. I'm very excited for that that space game that they're making.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here? What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses. What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him? I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in
Permadeath
Nabarkov?
mode on what game?
If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
Right in the titty.
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say.
He was standing
His
still.
armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only.
Should have
Think we need
poisoned
to
it.
Get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster.
I'm very excited for Last of Us 2 to come out on PC.
Right for us.
I'm excited to play through on Grounded.
I'll say. Let's go.
I really like Last of Us 2. I know it's kind of a controversial thought, but I really like Last of Us 2. Not the biggest fan of the narrative, but everything but the narrative I really, really like. The gameplay, the level design, the exploration, the motion capture, the visuals, the soundtrack.
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
The music,
And the devil and his men.
or the
will
music
take
and
the
voice
watch
acting,
tonight.
just the sound in general.
Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska
I
said
really like Last of Us
he
2.
wants to speak with you.
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to...
I didn't even know there was a
All right.
permadeath mode in Last
I'll
of
go
Us
see
2.
them after.
That's cool.
But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisac.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisac is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain a dangerous idea.
Whoa!
Peter wouldn't do that. He's a good man at heart.
I hope you're right.
Just for the whole fact they killed Joel in the beginning, it would have been kind of boring if they would have just done another story that's similar to the first one. Yeah, I agree. Joel needed to die. I just think Joel needed to die in a more, like, deserved way. Days Gone a little better. I hate Days Gone. I really did not like Days Gone. I mean, to be fair, I played Days Gone literally the day of release, and it was such a buggy, glitchy, shitty mess on release that has obviously had a very big impact on my view of it. I haven't played it. I know they updated it a ton and fixed a ton.
Come here, Henry.
But man, I played it day one, just fucking dookie. So buggy.
Come here.
Like barely
I have orders
functioned.
for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Praggers.
Ugh. Like, Joel is a very bad person, and he should die. But to kill him with a no-name character in the way that they did so early in the game is what I really was not a big fan of. What about DayZ? What about it? It's a multiplayer game. I'm not really big on multiplayer games. Yeah, Days Gone for me, it just had very like terrible AI. I felt that the hordes were mostly poorly utilized. Like the vast majority of the hordes are just roaming in the open world. and I would just sit in a bush with an LMG with a silencer and a pistol with a silencer, and I would literally just be in the bush, and I would just one tap every single one of the horde, and they would never find you. They were just like completely retarded. And I would just sit in the bush, and the LMG would get like 80 bullets or something like that with a suppressor, and I would just click, 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 click. You know, just one shot every single one of them in the head. And yeah, they would never find me. It's like there were like 2 cool horde moments in the entire game, and one of them was from the trailer at the sawmill. You know? But yeah, and then just the overall story, I just thought the writing was very lackluster. I just hated the repetitive mission structure of like, all right, now you got to sneak and you got to follow these scientist guys, and yeah, I don't know. I just did not like it. I did not like the game. I didn't like the overall story. I didn't like the big twist at the end. Yeah. Was the first zombie horde game that made me feel truly vulnerable Days Gone? Really? Like, I played DayZ, like the Arma 2 mod, DayZ. I played that forever ago, well over a decade ago. I was playing the Arma 2 DayZ mod. And, you know, that was fun enough. Like, that was back when I played multiplayer games more. But ultimately, games like that are just such a massive time sink. Like, the amount of time that you spend doing effectively nothing is just really hard for me to justify. It's very, very difficult for me to justify, like, spending that many hours in a game just looting and trying to find gear and stuff like that, and then, like, dying and I lost it all. Time to, you know, do it all over again. Oh, there's a guy spawn camping, and okay, gotta do it all over again. Like, yeah, I just can't. I can't justify it. Like, now, when I get my limited free time to play games, like, that's why I really like single-player stuff, unless I'm playing with friends. I really like single-player stuff because it's, like, basically all just progress, you know? You're always working towards something and doing something. What was the twist? The twist at the end of Days Gone is that the scientist guy that you've been working with the entire time is actually like a sentient infected person. That's like the big twist. It's supposed to set up for a sequel that is obviously never going to happen. But it's like this big, like, after the credits and everything, he takes off his little scientist suit mask. And it's like, bum bum, oh my god, he was infected the whole time. And he's sentient. And now can there be sentient infected people? Boo boo pepe. I was just, I don't know. I did not like Days Gone at all. Like, me and my girlfriend played through all of it, and like, both of us just felt the same way of just like, this is fucking bad. And all the dialogue, like, with his wife and all the dude, like, one of the worst lines I've ever heard in a game is when you get married to your wife, it's a flashback, and then your wife says something like, do you swear to ride me as much as you ride your motorcycle? It's like, brother, who wrote this game? This shit is so bad. I don't know. I really couldn't get into it, man. The tone was just all over the place. Very buggy. AI is terrible. I just could not get into the game. But a lot of people really love Days Gone. Like, there was a good amount of people that really took to it, and they really enjoyed it. But I could just not. I could not get into it, dude. Do they explain how the zombie virus came about? I don't remember. I don't remember if they do. You're like studying it though. Like it's a big part of the storyline is you're with the scientist guys and you're studying the virus.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust.
That's fine. It's only 4 a.m., Levi.
Me? You want me
It's
to
4
be a
a.m.
commander?
on a Saturday, and I'm
Well, it's
free
about
all
time,
day
isn't it?
and tomorrow.
You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
I've got all the time in the world to get through this. I'm not too worried. I enjoyed State of Decay enough, but I did definitely have that point on State of Decay where I was just like, yeah, I've played enough of the game. I didn't play the second one, but I definitely had that point where I'm like, okay, I played enough.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
Right.
Don't worry, Henry.
Have them report to you and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the
Yep, it is Saturday.
Here, Matt.
Oh, I don't have any food. I was mad.
Sit and bark.
Haha.
What's that?
Bitch. What are some of the new games I'll be covering? Well, I'm about to head out to Japan, so I'm gonna get, I'm definitely gonna fall behind on releases. I'm gonna be gone in Japan for about a month, but, I'm gonna be playing Avowed after this. Obviously, I just finished up Monster Hunter Wilds.
Come here.
I do want to try out the new Assassin's Creed. I will try that out at some point. Is there anybody with food here?
Why do you keep staring at me like that?
Forgive me. It just seems such a pity to me that such beautiful...
Oh no, I'm about to get cucked by a black man, just like IRL.
Watch out. One of these beautiful hands might give you quite a slap.
Oh god, my face would be quite honored. Jesus Christ, Musa. Where's the food? I need food for the doggy. Janos is rationing out food? Oh, is he? Janos. Where's Janos at?
Brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory.
Janos. My doggy's mad. About to kill this chicken. Yeah, there's gonna be a new Fable coming out. It's supposed to come out this year, I believe.
They don't live anywhere near the Italian court. If you have relatives out there...
But we still haven't really seen any gameplay. I think total across all the trailers, we've seen maybe like 4 seconds of gameplay. It's been minuscule at best. Surely there's just a kitchen in here, right? I'm just gonna borrow some food. Nothing crazy. Just something for the doggy. Dog is fucking growling at me. Here.
Look what I have for
Some
you.
fucking sausage and shut up.
Here, Mutt.
Eat up, you fuck.
Here you go. Take it.
How much you need to eat, brother? God damn, he's hungry. No wonder he's growling at me. But yeah, there's a lot of games coming out this year, man. There's a shit ton of games coming out this year. Obviously, we have GTA 6. We have Split Fiction, which I'm going to be playing any day now. Whenever my buddy is not sick anymore, I'll be playing it. We're going to have Borderlands 4. We're going to have Outer Worlds 2. I mean, we're going to have the new Metal Gear, which isn't really new. Metal Gear Solid 3, the remake. Got a bunch of stuff coming out. I play basically all new releases, so.
You're my doggy, eh?
I was interested in Atomfall, but I don't think I'm that interested in it anymore. I've watched a couple of like the preview things, and I'm like, eh. I don't know. I'm not exactly too interested in it anymore.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
I don't like that you took my food. Oh, I guess I have to say I'm gonna eat.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here.
Thank you. Everybody's sick? I'm not sick.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Maybe later.
Gladly, but not now.
Anyway, it is still too early.
All I've really heard
Why
about
have
the
you
new
come to
Fable
see
is
us?
just everybody crying because the female character's ugly as shit. So you have to, like, you know, go woke, go broke dudes that are like, this game's gonna fucking bomb, brother. The chick is ugly. You know? That's really, like, the only discussions I've seen about the new Fable. Momo, get out of there, baby.
Zizka tells
Get
me you
out
both
of
volunteer
here,
for my
little
company.
doggy.
Although
What are you
we are not
doing?
brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live.
Hmm.
And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now, why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
With how much I've been bragging about how long it's been since I'm sick, I wouldn't be surprised if I end up getting sick. Like, I'm probably gonna get sick going to Japan, honestly. Like, every single time I go to the airport, I feel like I get sick. People are just so fucking dirty there. So dirty and gross. Doesn't matter how much you wash your hands or anything, you're just packed in like sardines with a bunch of nasty, dirty people.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Momo, can you stop? Can you stop? We're not playing right now, baby. I love you, but we're not playing right now. Can you go lay down? Go lay down. Go lay down. Go on. Thank you, baby. I love you. He just keeps bringing me toys. There's just a pile of toys in between my legs, and he'll just bring me a toy, sit in between my legs, and just look up at me. And if that doesn't work, he brings the next toy and the next toy, and then I can't move my chair.
Wolfram, the knacker.
I'm getting toys up in the wheels.
What do you want?
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be defending the castle with us.
Kurwa.
I knew I should have run far away from here when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down.
What?
But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck that. I don't have the stomach for it.
I don't think I'm going to pass this, but I'm going to try.
There's nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle, and you'll be fine.
Aye. You can be sure I won't be charging forward myself.
I'll be waiting for you at the gate to the outer bailey.
Kurva. This won't end well.
Are you already on the way?
Aye. I'm going already.
Sick for 3 days last month. If I get sick this month because of my birthday, I'll flip shit. As long as I can make it to the Japan trip, I'll be able to say I haven't been sick for 3 years. As long as I could just make it to like April 20th, right around there, I'll be able to say it's been 3 years since I've been sick. And then I can almost guarantee it, I'll get sick when I fly to Japan just because I'm going to be with people at the airport, you know?
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
Hey, yo.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
After Christmas, I think it was probably from force eating.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills.
Stop rizzing my
Pity
woman.
I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
Oh.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Yeah, I don't count being like hungover sick as being sick. I don't count that. Boy, that's enough. Shut your mouth.
Come here.
You growl at me one more time, I'm going to bash your head in with a fucking hammer. Shut up. Anyway. Whoa! Ah! Oh, you didn't like that, huh? You didn't fucking like that, huh? I warned you. I fucking warned you, boy. Anyway, he tried to kill me. He tried to kill me, okay? He fucking pushed me over the side. What is happening? Jesus Christ. But yeah, I don't really count like getting sick from drinking and stuff like that. I don't count that as being sick. Like hungover. I count like actual I have a flu type of thing as being sick.
Harry, son, have you come for me?
Zhishka says we're doing this together.
That's right. You, me, and a few other men that I'll choose.
Are these other men of yours experienced? Because those monsters out there don't look like they've brought us good tidings.
They want Sigismund's silver.
That's no surprise. We want it too, don't we? There's so much of it you could buy half the kingdom and Sigismund on top.
The main thing is there's enough to stop this foolish war.
If this war stops, there'll soon be another. The main thing is, you make sure we finally get something out of it. For Mikesh's sake, I'd hate to die as poor as I was on the day I was born.
If we manage to protect that treasure, I don't think you'll be a beggar. But now, gather your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey, Kozlik.
As you wish.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call me Harrison. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, brother. I mean, commander.
Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've been sick. Even, you know, before I was working remote, when I was working, like in the lab and stuff, I didn't really get sick. But, I mean, obviously we have much more stringent, like, cleaning procedures and stuff like that than probably most people have at their jobs.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has
Holy
the
shit.
shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill
Wait,
at the tavern.
these are the friends from the first game that you helped them get a job? These are these two? They look so different.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning, but just by a hair.
Where's Henry's
Zhishka
beard?
has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air, or that madman the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
12 kids, probably more at their school. They're all sick? Yeah. Well, there was Mutt. He's mad.
Well, the whole company is here.
Have you got a big speech?
If we help each other and stay close together, we'll hold
How
the
much is the
fortress.
game?
There's more
Full
of them,
price, so like
but
60
we're
or
fighting
70.
for a just cause.
Something like that.
For King Wenceslas!
Vengeance will be ours. Marquardt will pay for everything.
And do not forget about Brabant. We have to survive so we can wring his fucking neck.
Damn, I'm looking forward to smacking the shit out of a Praga.
Fuck yeah. I'm starting to think I might survive with you fellas after all.
Reckon it's worth.
you
If
a
you like the
knacker?
first one,
Aye,
for sure.
from the village here.
So, this'll be nothing new for you. But Yindra won't give you up, don't worry.
What are your orders, Henry?
It seems the Praguers want us to think they won't try anything else today, but we won't be fooled. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Is that really necessary? We're all tired.
Shut the fuck up. Henry's word is law.
Now go and rest. Once it's dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
Gotta finish doing my rounds on the castle. They're still out there. I could hit that guy with an arrow. I could 100% hit that guy with an arrow. Look at this. That one right in his fucking horse's head. Four to 5 years ago, they would have come up with a scary name for the sickness going around right now. I don't know anybody that's sick IRL. A few of my family members, they work in hospitals. I don't know anyone that's sick. We're also out here in the boonies though, so. Supposed to go up top, I think. We're all the way up. I think maybe here and then up. Yeah.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Not too bad.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Just throwing up? That's so weird. What type of sickness is just throwing up? Like, usually throwing up is, you know, a symptom of something else. Chest infection going around the middle of England, but not like a mad illness. Wonderful. 12-pint illness. Yeah, honestly. Occasionally accompanied with a headache. Usually occurs in the morning. Very strange.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry.
I think I need to tie my hair up higher.
Enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Well, some dog is getting fucking eaten or something. Jesus. Bro's getting devoured. Hopefully it's not Mutt, but if it is, he probably deserves it. Throwing up, high temperature, stomach pains, headache. Oh yeah. They got into the booze. For sure. They be boozing. Lucan, thank you for subscribing. It's very nice of you. Look at him. I could 100% shoot them from here. Oh. Oh. That guy is phasing in and out. There's not that many of them, honestly. I guess they're setting up little blockades over there. The ham sandwich virus. Well, what do you want me to look at? It wants me to do something. I don't know what. What's it say? Go and lie down once you finish doing the rounds. Won't manage to do anything else before night watch. Should lie down. Well, I can't sleep there. I can't sleep at any of these places. You just want me to go to my bed? Which one is my bed? Aha! You just want me to sleep.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
Will you relax? You fucking drunk, brother? You look zooted out of your mind. But yeah, I always tell people it's the perk to, you know, living in filth. So my immune system has been emboldened by my, quite disgusting living habits. You live in squalor. And it's toughened me up. Yaroslav Skalets?
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything alright?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Hear him.
See, he's learned his lessons. Sometimes you just have to whack your dog with a fucking warhammer.
My doggy, eh?
See, now he loves me again. That was my secret tip and trick to how I trained Momo. Everyone always goes, wow, your dog is so well behaved. What'd you do? A little bit of warhammer, you know? It's a little bonk with a warhammer. Oi.
Wake up!
Awful.
Wake up!
Hey! Fucking... I'm gonna sick my damn dog on him, brother. It's not awful, okay? It's efficient. One of them first started throwing up at school, so I picked him up. I took him home early. I picked up the other one, and then when he got home, he threw up in the driveway.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
So Jan Zizka.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisek, yet Zizka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva!
To arms!
Oh!
We're under attack! Nanos against the walls! Knock them down!
Shit! Well, that was not expected.
Oh. Stick you like the pig you are!
True blood, yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Don't spare him! Don't kill him! He's got it! Fucking horse
You got him! Now I'll shoot you dead!
I'm gonna shoot you!
I'm gonna hack your you like the pig you
I
are!
took him down!
Bad luck!
Bad luck. Says who?
Now I'll shoot you dead!
Jesus. A fucking lot of these guys. I'm stuck. I can't move.
Yeah, don't spare him. I'll shoot you an extra arm.
God damn it, they got fucking ladders.
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Let's see what you can do. I'll shoot your head off.
Are you talking to me? Jesus Christ. There's so fucking many of them. Can you get out of the fucking way? Been non-stop since Holly like isn't too bad, but like both of them on and off. Vomit fire extinguishers. That's wonderful.
I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
Fair.
How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of P-Sec's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
He's right there. Watch your six. Yes, I do have an anime profile picture. I'm very funny. Everyone likes me. That's why I'm here, saying the banned phrase on the weekend.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early.
Fucking anime profile pictures, bro. Every time.
Damn.
Biggest
I won't let
losers.
it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford
We
a cock
back.
up like this again.
Huge.
It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand upright. Good
That's
work,
life,
Henry.
man.
We'll take it from here.
Hell yeah. Day 11 of the siege. Damn, we've been going hard. Why don't we do the same? Like, why don't I put on their colors, go undercover with them, right? And then kill the shit out of Markvart. I've already snuck into their entire army once before, just fine.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver.
Do you
I wasn't
blame them?
expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
Let me go undercover.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin.
Well, Daz, I couldn't
our
read your message. You
ammunition
got
is running
banned.
out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else.
You
All
asked
of
if
it
there's
has to-
anything else people can say to get banned. I mean, there is a literal rule thing, so if you break any of those rules, you're subject to be banned. It's in the description. And there's also a command for it, !rules. Those are the actual rules to the channel, and those are what will actually get you banned. But yeah, it's really just like, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, there it is. Be respectful to everyone in chat, so just don't be a dick. Don't backseat game, so just don't tell me what to do in a game, which is also kind of in line with don't be a dick. No spoilers. Once again, don't be a dick. English only. It's the only way I can ensure that you're not being a dick. No self-promotion. Don't be a dick. No spam. Don't be a dick. Really, everything could just be summed up with don't be a dick. Which is why before you ever even put a message in the chat, it tells you not to be a jerk. You know? It tells you right out the gate. But it's in every single description as well. And basically every single streamer puts all of their rules in their description also. So if you ever want to know like what a stream's rules are, it's always in the description. If you want to access the description, it's just the 3 dots in the top right, and then you click description. But yeah, that's also how you figure out what game it is. For anybody that doesn't know that, it'll tell you what game they're playing. English or Spanish? Obviously English. The rule is English only. If I see anything remotely racist or race baiting, insta-ban. Spoilers, insta-ban. Yeah. I mean, it's all just in line with don't be a dick, you know? It's pretty simple. It's like, just act as if you were me, right? What would you like to see in your chat? Would you like people to be race baiting? No. Would you like people to be spoiling shit for you? Obviously not. Would you like people to be telling you how to play a game? Clearly not. Right? It's like, just use like 2% of your emotional intelligence and extrapolate, oh, if I was Mr. Streamer Guy, what would I not want to see? You know? It's pretty simple stuff. Nothing here is like crazy. It's actually very easy to not get banned. It's very easy to not get banned. You just act like a normal human being, like how you probably act at your job or your school, with your teachers or with your boss, and there you go. It's really that easy. Do we do any positivity here? Oh, we do tons of positivity, yeah. Oh, yeah, minor equals ban as well. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, we don't allow minors here. That is true. If their parents aren't going to monitor what they use and what they're on, then I'll help them with it. I'll be their father figure that they're so desperately lacking, and I will ensure that they don't watch shit that they shouldn't be, such as my stream. Hello, Mechanics Routine. How's it going, dude?
Fun.
You're mad.
What the?
So how will we do it?
What am I looking
I've
at?
chosen a group of riders from
What
among
was that?
Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled
What
up.
is
and in the
this? What
meantime,
keeps happening?
we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes
Yeah,
us
we
a
do a
bit
lot of
of
yap
sacrifice.
sessions here. We yap all the time.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
I'm sending the dudes from Scowlitz
Henry,
for sure.
come here.
For sure. They're probably the worst, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought game broke.
Something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Yeah, torture time. Let's go.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
High beams on the back of his house. That's funny. Let's go torture. Let's go. Bah, bah. Let's go torture. Let's go. Bah, bah. Oh, I love the torture. Let's go. Bah, bah. Yeah. We be torturing dudes. How do I get the fuck out of here? Aha. Ha. Yes. Where is the prisoner? North Korean level spotlights. Caleb, thank you for subbing. That's very nice of you. Oh, I'm so ready. Let's torture the shit out of this guy. Wait, I'm hungry. Can't torture someone on a full stomach. You know the saying. Okay. I don't have any food.
Ready.
Shit. I don't have any food. Give me a moment. You cannot torture someone on a full stomach.
Do you have any food for him?
Half the ration for each man. Here.
Bread, cheese, and an apple. Well, they've done a great job showing that times are tough. 11 days into a siege. We're going to be getting hungry soon. Anyway.
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most
They light up half your
important
house.
questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. How did you put it in Malashov? The trap must be sprung?
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
That's all I see is the light. Are you blinded by the light? Get some blackout curtains, man. Just, there you go.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Sigismund betrayed you. Why be loyal to him? We don't want to hurt you. Cripples don't have it easy.
Look at me. Do you think I enjoy hurting people? Just tell us what we want to know, and nothing bad will have to happen.
All right. But I hope you'll
It's really
keep your
that
word.
easy.
Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road.
So easy.
So no one can...
Criminally easy.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
Where are the supplies?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
Cannonballs is not good. We do not want that. We have seen what that does.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
Brother, you don't want to do this. Trust me.
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see.
It's that easy.
All right, then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff.
Ugh.
Now he's giving orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us
Oh,
over. but that's
fuck on
the limit.
French.
I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off.
I like using froggy as an insult for the French. I've never heard of that before. Those fucking frogs. I like that. That's a good one.
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
He's fucked up. The devil did him in dirty, bro. He should have poisoned that bolt. He'd be dead. Should have came to me or Musa. We could have given you a little something, something, brother.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know.
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperone.
It's really that easy. I didn't even get to torture him. How fucking lame. Womp 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 womp.
I'm listening.
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band? Say the word, and I'll go.
You go.
All right. In that case, get ready to
I'm
attack.
sending these guys.
We'll provide cover from the walls.
I hope Lord Capon is at his best today.
Good luck. The next round's on
He
me.
did.
Orders?
I'm choosing men from our company.
I'm
to go
sending
on
the
a raid
Scallots
to Dry
boys.
Ah, shit.
Devil. I want you to take part in the raid.
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy since Dry Devil is in charge. It could be my last beer.
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you goes in sober. Break a leg, Yannick.
Well, that's 2. Lord knows I'm not sending the fucking coward. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sending that guy. That guy looks fucking useless. Oh, I'm stuck. What the? Why are you crying? Don't you have shit to do around here? Come on. Pip, pip. Pip, pip, yip, yip, woman. Get to work. This isn't a daycare. On skateboard. On skateboard. Can't wait for hardcore mode. Really? You're gonna replay the entirety of the game when they add that? That's crazy. More power to you, man.
Henry?
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Well, I'm just scenting your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
I'm sending him.
No, I need you here.
Well...
Fuck. I don't want to send him or Samuel. Where's the other guy? Where's the guy that was wearing the hat? Where's that fucking dude? I'll send him. Must be the CA. Hat guy. This guy.
What's going on?
I'm choosing men for a raid on the trenches. I won't lie. It's not going to be easy.
Don't tell him that.
I hope we make it out alive. So, where do you want me?
Aye. Grab your weapon and meet the others by the gate.
All right, if you insist. Time for murder.
Those are some cool fucking final words, dude. I'm not gonna lie. He's going out like a goddamn Chad. Time for murder. I've replayed Elden Ring 27 times. Replaying game is not a vid deal. I'm gonna guess you're trying to say is not a big deal. I don't know. For me, it is. I have like 400 games in my Steam library. I have another like 200 on Epic, another like 100 on PlayStation. For me, I try not to waste time replaying a game that I've already been through because there's just so many other great games out there that I need to play. Here I go, killing again. Not to mention all of the new games I pick up every single year, you know, so it's always just stacking up. That's why I try and at least stay on top of the stuff that's new, because I already have so much shit that I've missed.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
Just a moment.
Come on.
Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm going to be up here letting loose. Also, for me, though, it depends how long a game is. Like, you know, like if you're replaying, like what's a game I've replayed quite a bit? Like Dead Space 2, right? Dead Space 2, one of my favorite games. I love Dead Space 2. If you're replaying Dead Space 2, that's a whole, you know, 5-6 hours. Like if you know what you're doing, right? If you're replaying this game, it's like 90 plus hours, dude. That's a really long fucking time.
What will it be? Show me.
Like once I'm done with this game, I am done with this game. Like, I am not touching it again. You know? Where am I supposed to get the arrows? Talk to the captain, perhaps?
I've come for ammunition.
Natürlich. You will need it today. What will you be shooting with?
Bow.
Choose carefully. We need to preserve our
It's valid, but I like replaying each game like at least 3 times to get the full experience. God damn.
I'll take some arrows.
Good. You can shoot farther with a bow and a crossbow. Here you go. And aim true. Every arrow that does not hit its target.
I won't get any.
I have to save some for the others, unless you make a deal with the blacks.
It's fine. 30 arrows would be plenty. Yeah, I would not be able to rationalize playing a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 times. You're looking at like a minimum of 240 hours of your life on one game, which is just way too much for me. Like right now, I'm at 82.7 hours, and that's with a lot of reloading as well. So it's actually like, in terms of like actual time invested, it's significantly longer because I've reloaded so much. But as I always say, to each their own. Ain't nothing wrong with doing what you want with games that you buy, you know? Elden Ring is a 100-hour game, but I beat it like 10 times, but I'm doing a run with limited leveling. If I'm not restricting myself, it takes like 4 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like it depends, right? Like there's no way you could run through this game in 4 hours. Like the fastest time you could probably run through this game is like 30 hours.
I reckon it's time to...
Once we give the...
I have everything.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So,
but yeah, I just have too many games to play.
And cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Okay, I finished up Monster Hunter Wilds.
Exactly, burning.
And I don't even have time to like farm the end game or anything of Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, okay, now I gotta go back, finish Kingdom Come.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through.
Then I need to go
and set it on fire.
and play Avowed. I didn't get to play Avowed. Gotta try out Avowed.
We learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders
We've got
will know exactly
3 big games coming just in March.
That'll make their job easier.
3 that I know of, probably more.
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
3,000 hours on Elden Ring? Jesus. Yeah, I do not have that many. Who are we shooting? Just fucking anyone? We're shooting these guys? I guess so.
Yeah, don't spare him. Now I'll show you. You asked for it.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere. Dude, I don't even have 3,000 hours in Counter-Strike, and I've been playing that since I was like 11 years old. I've been playing Counter-Strike since I was like 11 years old, and I'm 28 now. And I have like probably 2,000 hours on it.
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right. Take them out. Quick!
That's crazy. I just played Elden Ring for my first time when the DLC came out, and it was a good game. I don't know what I would do though to like play it more times, because there's not really like, I guess there are different endings, I suppose, but I looked them up. They didn't seem like they were like vastly different. It's not like Sekiro where you have like completely different like boss fights or anything, you know? Jesus, I can't hit this guy.
Useless.
Oh my god. I can't hit him!
Spare him.
Okay, thank god. No, I'm gonna be honest. I would rather die than put 4,000 hours in one game. I'm gonna just be honest. I could not do that. That is like a level of dedication I did not have.
You're dead. Look out over there. There are Pamaskiers coming out of the village. Aim at them. Don't let them advance.
Slice him up.
Let it rain death from the sky.
Oh, I hit him. Oh, I hit him.
Take that, you worm.
Take that, you worm. I should have brewed some more potions.
Ha! Blood flowing.
Yeah, for me, if I even hear that a game is like 100 hours, I'm like, ooh, that's like a lot, man, to dedicate to one game. Like when I hear like a game is 100 hours, I'm like, oh, dude, I could play 10-hour games in that time, you know, and have like a wildly varied experience, right? Ooh, got him. So bad at the game. True and real, brother.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle!
Are they actually gonna get away alive?
Quick!
Who's coming back alive? Oh shit, the Scoutlets guys actually came back. So did Dry Devil. Wow, thought they'd die for sure. Can you ban me? I want to see what it feels
Was it
like.
a success?
What?
Maybe a mod can. I mean, it doesn't do anything. Just makes it so you can't leave comments. It doesn't change your algorithm or anything. You'll still get the content recommended to you just as much. I mean, honestly, you'll probably get it recommended to you way more because you've commented twice now. So the algorithm now thinks that you really enjoy the content and it's going to recommend me significantly more to you. Like to spice things up by doing a challenge run. A fun one is only leveling strength, no vig. I did, I guess, what you could consider a challenge run because my first playthrough, people said that like I basically cheated because I used summons and magic. So then I did a second playthrough, just using fist weapons, and so I did 2 playthroughs. I guess that was kind of a challenge run. So I didn't use summons or magic or anything, but I mean the game was fun. It's definitely like, in my opinion, I don't think it's as good as a lot of From Software's other games, but it's a good game.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but When he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat.
Damn.
Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Jesus. Fist weapons are technically the best in the game. So technically, but not that hard. Oh, really? They are? That's interesting. I don't ever hear anybody talk about fist weapons. I hear everyone talk about like Blasphemous Blade, Moonveil, stuff like that. I did not know that.
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
Starfist and Iron Bars. Oh, I didn't use either of those. I used the martial arts. The I don't know what it's called. The punchy kicky shit.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Hey, surprised you blew up, man. Holy cow, 16 viewers. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Brandy. Appreciate it, dude. It's very nice of you. Oh, I guess I don't need to talk to him anymore, since that was just for more arrows. Surely we've got to be finishing up, right?
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
I think I hit more shots than I missed. No, that hard. The ones from the the ones from the DLC. The ones that like you got like spinning kicks and stuff like that, and you have like the palm strike ability. Day 25? Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Mutt's really gonna be growling.
Oh, I'm fucking starving.
Why did we not just go undercover into their camp, you know?
I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat...
Oh, God, dude.
Just a pinch of pepper.
Ew. Please stop.
It might be better with horseradish.
Oh, God, bro. That is not right. Eat a whole brisket?
Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Janish. Janish.
So, did you find anything?
That's a cool detail. Like, this shit is like just absolutely gone. It's cool.
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down.
Calm down. All right?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Oh my god. You die if you get hit, but you do insane damage if you use Starfist Iron Balls. I'm gonna be honest, Lavochkin. I'm not good enough to do stuff like that. And not only am I not good enough to do stuff like that, it doesn't even sound remotely fun to me. The idea of dying in one hit in a Souls-like sounds terrible. It does not sound enjoyable to me at all. I felt like I died a ton, and I died like 88 times or something like that in Elden Ring, and I was like, man, I had a bunch of times where like, damn, kind of wasted my time here. We'll eat mutt, we can say? Jesus.
Mutt will still come in handy for us. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
Jesus Christ, relax, man. Well, Hans, there's not really too much for food here, I regret to say. Maybe I have something in my stash. I don't think I do, but maybe I do. No food. Tiny bit of food in the storeroom. I don't want to steal anything. Not when we're all starving. Especially if I just ate yesterday, like you said.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Do you think I, as Lord of the Fortress, don't care enough about my guests? Excuse me, friend, but outside the walls, there's a whole army consuming everything around them.
Just
try
asking.
to do something about them, and then, maybe, there will be time for a feast.
I thought I was bad too, but I found easy, not the DLCs though. I would never do that, Christ. Yeah, I'm not very good at video games. You know, like multiplayer shooters, I can do pretty good on just because I have so many hours. But you're talking Souls-likes, you're talking, you know, a game like this, like a first-person action type of game, you know, platformers, all that type of stuff. I'm not very good at them. I play way too many games to like be good at like one genre. So I'm kind of just like a jack of all trades, like average at all things, you know, master of none. So, you know, I played through Elden Ring. I had a good time. I used overpowered as balls, magic, like Ancient Lightning Strike, and summons and stuff like that. And that's how I had fun with the game.
Anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have right now? Yogurt.
I'm all done in. Could you take a look at my wounds?
Welcome back, Kenzie.
Let's see. It's not too bad. There's others here who need my help even more. But you can make a healing decoction over there in the tower. There's a place for that there.
Catherine, can I have some milky? Can I have some milky? I'm hungry.
Only play Souls-like pretty much, and some other games. I love Hollow Knight. Strongly recommend. Hollow Knight was really fucking tough for me. I don't have food, man. I mean, I guess I could steal some fucking food, but then I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble if I do that. Put a cowboy hat on and I'd look like Indiana Jones? Hmm? Does he wear polos?
Careful!
Come on. Jesus, there's fucking nothing in here. Oh shit, they got food here. Shit. Oh shit. Hands tied behind my back using whatever appendages I could to play. I did a hitless perfect run in record time. Wow, that's very impressive. If I was someone that gave a fuck. Oh yeah, we be eating.
I brought you.
Let's see. Where did you get it? Do you know what? It doesn't matter. Right now, I'd eat anything just to gain a bit of strength. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good.
Eat them.
But first, let's eat. What have you got?
You're ruining the moment, Gillis.
You're
ruining the moment. It's a sad moment. Thank you for the super chat.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz. This ground is not consecrated. But I believe
Yeah, I did a
God
playthrough of
will
Baldur's
accept our
Gate.
friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
You butchered that, Hans.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements!
Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders!
No, Avowed is next after I finish this up. I have no doubt that I'll like it, though. I'm a huge Obsidian stan.
Hurry! It's me! To the wall! We need to stand our ground for someone
Hey,
to
this is
get
from the
up now.
beginning of the game. Lavachkin, thank you for subbing. That's very nice of you.
Those ladders, stand
Hello, Dralis? Sorry if I butchered that. Oh, I got shot. Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh, I'm not even getting shot. I'm getting fucking whacked.
Got it! That won't work on me!
Oh. No stamina life. Ow. I'm getting fucking owned. How much does it cost? It's a full price game, so 60 or 70. One of those. I don't know for sure. I can't use it in combat. That's horseshit. I've always been able to use potions in combat.
Show what you...
Rigged. But yeah, I'll be playing Avowed next after I finish this up. So I'll be playing it later today. Be starting it. Had to get through Monster Hunter, and I had to get through this first.
Fuck! They're in the tower! Time to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
All I need is big sword in Avowed. That is all I need. Let me up. Tally ho.
I'll hack your ass off! Nice strike!
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. What is wrong with you people? I need out there. All right, well, fuck it. I'm providing range support. Got him. Think I'd like the arquebus? I don't know, man. I mean, you saw me in Monster Hunter. I have 2,000 hours in just big sword. You know? I'm a simple guy.
You won't get me.
People will come and chat, be like, are you gonna use any other weapon? Probably not. Just big sword. Some of the other weapons are really cool. Yeah, but I got big sword. My autistic hyperfixation is big sword. I'm a simple guy.
Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Uh-oh.
Raise the drawbridge!
Oh shit, did they get in? On that side? Yeah, I've heard not to play on hard difficulties for Avowed. I've heard to just play on normal.
Wait!
I have heard that.
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it!
Just gonna go full Aragorn and break his toe.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
He's a good leader. I'd be like, man, this shit's fucked.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Shut up, Musa.
Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
Oh, that's funny.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it.
Say less.
Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
No.
Seriously?
My thievery is way higher.
I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
No. No.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
No.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon. But you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst.
True.
Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1. Especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
Do you stream Avowed just so I can ban the annoying
I'll
people?
write a message for Jobst.
I don't think there's going to be too many annoying people, just like there's not a lot of people showing up to like Kingdom Come streams anymore, right? It's because the game has been out for a while. Like Kingdom Come has been out for over a month now. It came out the 4th of February, right? So like the viewer base is just not really existent anymore, and the algorithm, it's not really existent anymore. And the same thing with Avowed. Like everybody already blew their nut over being really angry about the game. And I just think they've kind of moved on. Because I even started to see that in Dragon Age Veilguard. Like once you get a couple weeks after release, because I think Avowed came out on the 14th or the 18th. Maybe it was the 18th. So it's been out like 2-3 weeks now. Once you've gotten to that point, like 2-3 weeks after launch, I think most of the people have, you know, moved on. And then even past just those people moving on. Why is my work alarm going off right now? That scared the shit out of me. What was I even saying? That just put the fear of God in me. I was like, oh my God, is it not Saturday? Did I just stay up? But yeah, I don't think there's going to be too many of them. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, initial bandwagon haters won't be lurking. I think now the people that are in the Avowed algorithm that will see an Avowed stream are probably fans of Avowed. Just like Kingdom Come. Like the people who are seeing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 streams at this point in time are probably like big fans of Kingdom Come or like still interacting with content on YouTube. Where do I work? Well, I'm not going to tell you the company I work for, but I could tell you what I do. I work for an outreach program that assists veterinary clinics and stripper. What the fuck? It's a flashbang. Assist veterinary clinics and shelters around the U.S. with their lab work. I'm technically classified just as a chemist. Nothing crazy. Not a stripper. That's not true. Unless I get fired, in which case, OnlyFans, here we come.
In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Amen, brother.
You'd better not get caught.
I'll be fine. Samuel, on the other hand,
Henry,
might.
come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
The algorithm feeds you stuff that you interact with regularly. You know, that you're interacting with. So, like, do I make good money doing that? I make good money, yeah. I can't complain. My salary, I mean, I just got a raise, but my salary previously was $65K. It's fully remote. And then you get end-of-year bonus, depending on how many reports you filed and stuff like that. And my end-of-year bonus was right around 30K. So, before any investments that I make, because I invest a lot of my money in stocks and stuff along those lines. Before any of that, I make right around 100K. So I can't complain. I did just get a nice little raise though. I think it was like an 8% raise, right around there. So I'm right around 70K. My last job, I was making significantly more. I was working as a medical laboratory scientist for Quest Diagnostics, and I was making quite a bit more. I was making upwards of around 80K plus bonus, which was around 25 to 30K. But that job, I did have to go into the lab. This one's fully remote, so I took a pretty major like pay cut just so I could work remote, and I don't regret it at all. Working remote is fantastic. I love it. Ooh, say goodbye to Catherine. Don't mind if I do. That's Capon. As much as Reyna would love me to go talk to him, that's not happening.
May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grants me.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I make great money or anything, but I make pretty good money. I could make significantly more with my degree if I, you know, went into R&D or Any sort of big pharma position would pay significantly more. But I like my job. I provide a positive benefit to society and my community. And it's pretty easy. My degree, and I have a bachelor's in biochemistry. Ooh. Okay, we cannot fumble here. In fact, I'm going to put on the perfume. She's not going to be able to say no. Wait, that sounded wrong. Wait. She can say no if she wants to say no.
Come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Got Sekiro?
Nothing.
Good game.
Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
Nothing's ending, okay? We're gonna be fine.
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
Oh, we're in, baby.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
Oh, come now. Why wouldn't you be able to go on?
You don't get it, do you? They killed them. They killed my husband. They
She's
killed
married?
everyone. And I can't go on like this anymore.
Oh, shit. Yikes.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
But Catherine, I could... Oh! How many cocks have been on those lips? Do I need to get checked for an STD now? Anyway, I was gonna tell her I need the alpha male boost for the first game, but we need to get to it. That would help me out, you know? What is here? Finish what you need to do, wait on the ramparts. Ah, okay. Let's say bye to Capon. And they're dirty medieval cocks, too? Oh, yeah, she's been around the bender, brother. I would not touch her with a 10-foot pole IRL, but Henry has also been around the bender, so they're both whores. They both deserve each other, you know? The glasses.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust.
This is where you
go
would
with
bang
you.
him.
You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
Yeah. No hate towards female, and I believe in gender equality. On the verge of starvation, wanting to bang. Listen, I'm just trying to feed her some fucking protein, that's all. Okay? That's all. A little protein, a little sausage. You know, I'm trying to help. That's all. That's how it is, dude.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show.
This is where it would happen,
Don't do
yep.
anything stupid.
This is
alright?
where I would be
Steal some horses and get to Yobs as fast as you can.
ramming
I'll be
my
watching
wiener
you from the
balls
ramparts.
deep in Hans.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
And you'd be seeing his wiener bounce all around as I piped him. Right on that bed. That's a small bed, dude. That is a small bed, brother. But it's purely platonic with me and Hans. No ween, just butts? Wow, Warhorse, I expected more. If you're gonna make a gay romance, commit. Okay? Commit. I want to see the full act. You just subbed? Thank you, Butter. That's very nice of you. You could say that the devs have no balls. Yeah. I thought it was good. Thought it was a good one. Tough grab.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
And work some fucking Jews too.
I'm a fucking Jew. That's
Take care of
funny.
yourselves. And don't waste any time.
Hurry up, Samuel. Jesus Christ. Get a little pep in your step, brother.
He's down.
Sayonara, Godwin.
Good luck, son.
Godspeed, brother. Cordell? I don't know what that means. Come on, brother. Jesus, we're just fucking hanging here. The easiest targets known to man. Silhouetting like crazy.
Sam? Hey, Sam!
Shh.
Where the fuck is he?
There's no way my guy got caught already. We all knew you were Jewish, of course. We're going sneaky. I'm gonna put on the weapons though, just in case I have to fucking beef. Hopefully I don't though. I love the low resolution faces that they use. Ding 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 ding. Uh-oh. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh shit, they're stopping. Ding 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 ding. What's the lore behind the ban phrase here? There is none. It's just engagement bait. It just gets people to click and comment on the stream, which helps the channel because it then pushes the stream to more people depending on how much engagement you get. No lore. Nothing interesting. I think I have something for sneaking, don't I? I think that helps. They keep stopping. Okay, what are the objectives? Find a horse, get help. Find out where Sam is. I think I have to reboot the game. We're hitting 80 FPS here. Oh my god, there's so many. 40 FPS? Yeah, we gotta reboot. I don't know what this bug is. I don't know why this bug exists, but it's almost akin to a memory leak. It's like the longer you play, the more the FPS decreases. It's kind of interesting. But we were at 40 FPS looking over there. We'll see what we're at now. Yeah, we're gonna look around. Yeah, it seems like a memory leak. That's typically indicative of a memory leak. Yeah, now we're at 190 FPS looking over there. But the grass is like glitching out as well. Interesting. Game is just being wacky, I guess. When I checked the mods page on Nexus, said there was a fix for that, specifically trending. Yeah, that would make sense. Maybe he has some food. Let's say no to a little bit of food. Moonshine? Right in the titty. Good night. I can get some food. There's no fucking food. My 140 gameplay, my only issue was the sound. Yeah, we're at about 100 hours total. I haven't had a sound issue. Oh, surely there's some food. Let's go. About to consume all of the apples. Hell yeah. Lighting bugs on PS5? Interesting. A lot of guys here. Be tough to take out a lot of them. So they have a dude looking right at them. Unless I just went like hardcore action mode. There's 3 guys there. I mean, I could just go hardcore action mode and I would probably win. To be honest. But if we can thin their numbers through sneaky, that would probably be best. Some dudes over here, it looks like. Can't go through there, though. Killed everyone, but he's using Master Strike. Yeah, Master Strike will do that. I think I don't really have a choice. I mean, I could thin them. I could definitely send them out. With the bow. I could thin them out a little. See if I have anything to level up. Oh, main level. What can we get here? Armor will have 10 more points. I'll take that. Stealth. The dirtier you are, the sneakier you are. %30 stronger. Your next shot will deal 50% more damage if I kill an enemy. Say less. The kingdom comes. I can't believe I missed. I actually really can. Oh, I got a one shot because of that. But I'm going crazy. Call me fucking... call me fucking Legolas, baby. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! I'm fucking cracked. Holy shit. That skill owns. If you get a kill, the next shot's 50%. Oh my god. Henry just downloaded aimbot. I need more arrows. I'm running out of arrows. I'm just killing too efficiently. Has a shield on his back. Oh, yes. Uh-oh. Fuck. I could get the shot off.
Now you're gonna die.
Go, go, go. Fuck. Go, go, go. This is without Bowman's Brew. Imagine if I had Bowman's Brew right now. I was doing like double damage. The fucking shield! There's no idea. They have no idea. Oh, fuck. Well.
Show your stuff.
Oh. Oh! Oh, shit. Not ideal. Oh, I can't battle cry. What do you mean I can't battle cry? Oh.
Show your stuff.
Surely he's running out of stamina. Yeah.
You want to try me?
Clash. I win this. I win the clinch. Yeah. Let's go, baby. My Henry's a little psycho. Holy shit. I was cooking. There was a moment where I was fucking cooking. I was one-tapping dudes left and right with the bow. It was elevated. No Bowman's Brew as well. Bowman's Brew would have went crazy. Oh shit, look at this dude. Look at him. He's lost. He's fucking dazed and confused. He doesn't know what's up.
I just can't believe it.
I can't believe it either. Shut up. That's right.
What's this then?
He has no idea. Pick up your arrows. It's okay. Surely one of these guys has a bow.
My God, this isn't good at all.
It's not good at all, I agree. It's actually crazy.
You, Horson.
Yeah. I rolled, but I didn't roll.
Show what you.
Shut up.
You're mine.
Am I Baldy? Am I Baldy? Shut up. Grab the arrows out of these fucking guys. Oh my god. Just demolish them. All stacked on each other. So you can't do that with a gun. Can't do that with a gun. Can't do that with a crossbow. That's why bow is superior. Especially if you get a little bit of Bowman's Brew in there. You get like one, maybe two dudes. Shit. I ate too much. Oh, shit. I need steady aim to activate. There we go. Hold your ground. Stand your ground, Law. Stand your ground, Law. Those stinky boys, yes. Add poison to the arrows? Yeah, true. If I had poison, I'd be cooking. Yeah, poison, Bowman's Brew. Oh man, you're just A little assassin. That was close. That was close. I was insane. How would you know there's people shooting?
Fuck you!
Oh, yeah. Wait. Wait, I think maybe I'm picking too many fights. Wait. Gotta fall back a little bit here. I'm picking a little too many fights at once. I'm getting too wacky. Need to put on more arrows. The screams are hilarious. Oh, can I climb up here? Oh, come on. Oh, come on, video game.
My life is like a video game.
Yeah, they have no idea. They've got no clue. Coming back to the scene of the crime.
Pray for a quick death.
Ooh! It didn't let me assassinate him. Don't worry. They literally can't catch me. It's impossible. Okay, well, this guy's actually pretty quick. You fool. I'm not only trained in the art of the bow. He's fucking running. Trying to tell his friends, please, please help. This guy's a fucking psycho. He's a psycho. Please. This guy's a little fucking psychopath. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've been spotted. He doesn't see a thing. He literally can't even see me. Look at this fucking dude.
No!
Oh my god. That's crazy. Right in the ass. Oh!
Fuck you, old son.
What'd you call me? Oh, now I'm not even going to give you the decency to die in hand-to-hand combat. Look at you. Look at you. You look like a fucking fool. Yeah, how's it feel? Look at you. You look like a retard. Oh, acupuncture went wrong. Little stinky boy. Slowly but surely. Momo's just sitting at my door. He has to go to the bathroom. Who could have done it? Who indeed, bro? Who killed him? Oh! That guy got one tapped. Oh! That guy got one tapped. Oh, shit. Ugh. He's fast as fuck. He's fast. Sit down. Ooh. Me, murderer? That's ridiculous. I would never do that. How are you alive? He's built different. The power of being bald. Only saved him for so long, though. Jesus. 5 in the morning, just got off my playthrough. Now I'm watching you while I smoke. It's a good game. Uh-oh. They're exploring. So in Avowed, you can't pull your arrows out of people, eh? It was like one of the things people were complaining about, I guess. You can't pull your arrows out of people? It's a weird design decision. Wonder why they did that. I mean, I've played games like, you know, like The Last of Us, where like sometimes your arrows break.
Pray for a quick
What?
death, bastard.
I shot him in the head. Roll the footage. Oh! He's
So, are you shitting yourself?
not really. You seem to think I can't fight with a weapon.
I've been waiting for you.
Jesus, you guys are pathetic.
Show what you're made of.
Okay, I just showed your friends. Fuck the bow. I'm just gonna go hit people with a hammer. Fuck the bow. Did I take an Artemisia potion? I did, okay. We're fine. Unlimited ammo for the guns? That's a little strange, but I mean, I can understand that.
I'll show ya.
Like, a big reason why I don't use guns in this game is just because ammo is, like, kind of a pain in the ass. So I kind of understand, like, if you want to have a playstyle, like, actually be viable, I can totally understand that. Hey, what's up, man?
What?
How's the food? You know, me, myself, I'm pretty hungry. I'm feeling mighty hungry.
Show your stuff.
You guys think I can't take you all? You're out of your mind if you think I can't take all of you. Told you.
What do you want?
I'm hit.
The fatal funnel.
Show.
Fatal funnel. Come on, boys. One at a time. Oh.
I've been waiting for you.
Fatal funnel, baby. That guy looks exactly like me.
No chance.
No chance, huh? Interesting.
Fuck that.
Ooh. Okay.
That was something.
It was something.
Hey, get him. Show what you're made of.
No head protection. That's not safe, old man. Maybe back in your youth you could have let that fly. Maybe against a worse fighter. Ooh.
I've been waiting for you.
Have you really? That's crazy. Because I haven't even heard of you. Ooh, that's not ideal.
Show what you're made of.
Clinch time. I'm mighty hungry. I'm hungry. I need more. Sorry. Sorry. Something primal came out of me for a second there. Just feral. I don't really know what that was. Very out of character for me. It's my bad. I think it was just all the blood. Yeah, a little IRL battleground. The game would be way too dragged out for those players. Yeah, I mean, for a game like Avowed, I don't think that's too big of a deal. Definitely not supposed to be like a very, you know, hardcore game or anything. I think Dragon Age is like that too, right? Dragon Age is unlimited arrows. I never really minded that, honestly. I felt like it made sense. Bonk, 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 bonk. How are you alive? I just hit you 4 times with the best heavy weapon in the game. That shit's so dumb. Like, if you're not in combat, your hits, like, just don't count. Gotcha. There's such a, like, slight timing. I just did it twice there, if you saw. There's a slight timing where... Oh, Jesus. Like, right there. So there's this timing I've realized where if you wait, like, for the frame of their attack to start... I'm just gonna clench him and win. If you wait for, like, the frame where they start their attack and you don't, like parry and instantly repose, then you can hit them before their attack hits you. And once you get that timing down, like, I'm starting to get it down more often, you can instantly break out of those just, like, parry, repose, parry, repose, parry, repose things. You can kind of use it to your advantage because it's always the same timing between when they're going to try and repose. Which is kind of neat. Avowed is far too much like Dragon Age for me. It seems more humorous than Dragon Age to me. Which is very on brand for Obsidian, you know? Obsidian very rarely does, like... This is just a very serious game. They almost never do that, you know? Almost always with Obsidian, like Fallout New Vegas, Pillars of Eternity, obviously super hardcore with Outer Worlds. It's more like, more levity, more satire, more comedy. I think that's why Fallout really fit them, like, well when it came to Fallout New Vegas, because Fallout inherently is a, it's kind of a silly, you know, it's not supposed to be, like, super hardcore serious. Like, it has a lot of silliness to it. I think that that's probably why they did so well when it came to Fallout New Vegas. Like, it can get serious, but for the most part, like, the majority of Fallout is fucking silly, you know?
You're mine!
Am I? Are you positive? Doesn't look like it. But Dragon Age, I mean, it kind of depends, right? Dragon Age Origins is like a very serious game, but with funny characters. Like Morrigan and Alistair are like very funny characters, right? But it is a very serious game. This looks like where, what's his name would be. Guess not. He must be in the fancy hospital. This is the hospital for the plebs, I guess. Dragon Age 2 is a definitely more levity, but it still has some very serious stuff, like the whole serial killer arc, killing your mom and everything, right? Like, that's all very, very serious. And just, like, the politics between the Kunari and the town are very serious. Inquisition was definitely, like, more on the wacky end. A lot more comedy in Inquisition. And then for Obsidian, it's like, yeah, New Vegas has a lot of comedy in it. Outer Worlds is almost like entirely comedy. Like, Outer Worlds is very sad, but in a comedic way, you know? Kind of like the Joker. Where it's like actually very sad, but done in a comedic way.
I'm sure you would like it too. Maybe you could visit sometime.
Sounds like something's happening in here.
Maybe not.
Oh, it's Brabant.
You would only visit the place. Besides, unless
It's that fucking Frenchie.
you will not be living here alive anyway. Alors dites-moi, why are you here? Did you get angry in that?
Hey, man.
Qu'est-ce que t'attends, connard?
You really hyped yourself up, brother. Time to see how much of it was true and how much was a lie. Master Strike.
Lot to learn. What
Do I?
Mon Dieu, pourquoi dois-je me salir avec toi?
Do I have a lot to learn? Ooh. He actually has a very high strength stat.
Mon Dieu, do you call that sword fighting?
Ooh. Ooh, got him.
I surrender. You won. Enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Killed a Frenchie. Killed a Frenchie.
We can
Killed
talk
a
about
Frenchie.
this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
True.
No, wait. Ah, bon sang. You would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, Hinek hit him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant.
Let me tell you.
Meaning me.
Fuck you and your deal.
You dirty double-crossing
Don't care.
bastard.
You're French.
How the hell
You
did none
die.
of us notice this whole time?
I noticed.
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never told anyone, unfortunately.
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you forget I was helping you the whole time?
Don't care.
What?
French.
Helping us? I saved your fucking life.
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your plan against Sigismund.
But only so you could steal the silver, you fucker!
The plan worked! Sigismund is gone! With my help!
With your help? With your fucking help! Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard!
What? Is that what this is about?
No, I just don't like you.
One nameless mercenary! You could not even understand him!
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. I did not know he meant so much to you. I thought he was
He didn't.
just
I
a
didn't
son,
like him.
nevertheless.
Oops. Sorry.
We cannot take it back now.
I clicked on
But we
accident.
can save the ones that are still alive.
You only care about the silver.
Does the reason matter? What is important is the result.
Don't care. You're
Let me
French.
go, I will make sure they let both of you go as well. As negotiators.
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
The silver?
Kill him. Kill that rat now.
Wait! Do not be hasty. I need some guarantees as well.
I'm gonna kill him.
I will let you go so you can bring me the silver.
Don't care.
When you bring it to me, I will end the siege. Et tout le monde sera content. And I do not want all of it. We can split it. You get half, we get half. It will still be risky for me
Don't
convincing
care.
the braggers to
You're
be
really
satisfied
talking a
with
lot.
half.
I said kill him already.
Fine, then. Kill me
Okay.
if you do not trust me.
Okay.
Then some poor captain from Prague will be put in charge, and he will not be happy with only half the silver.
Don't care. Froggy Fresh.
All we have to do is hold out at the fort for a few more days.
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to. Both of you look like you have not eaten in a week. A few more days and you will be done for.
I told you.
I have a 400 carry capacity. I could loot all of the food in this entire camp and come back with it.
Decision?
Okay. What's my decision? It's pretty obvious. You die.
I'm gonna kill you.
But
shut your mouth.
Did I stab a fucking Horcrux or something that his soul was attached to? What? What? What the hell happened? I sure as shit didn't stab him. What? Okay. And that's why I can't give it a 10, guys. The game is very fucking buggy.
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out.
You don't say.
I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Stabbed a shadow, yes. Some Naruto shit.
We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
Oh, damn it. We have to think of something.
There's no need. We already have a plan.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
He's right.
But even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least
yeah, no, I gotta kill Mark Bart.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Jiska, Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Did you see any horses along the way?
I am.
I wish I could help, but those bastards pounced on me before I could get close. I have no idea where they are.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
That's not
Then
true.
go and find the horses and get out of. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Jiska would be. Maybe they will let me live. But if you go, my brother.
Oh.
Brother.
Oh, my brother. How sweet of him. That's so cute. Don't worry, brother. I'll come back. Don't you worry, child. Haven't got a plan for you. Yeah, I have 400 carry capacity, brother. I could literally loot all of the food in this entire place, drop a ton of the armor and stuff I have, and bring it back and deliver them like just an ungodly amount of food. But I don't think it's canon.
I'll tear you
Shed
a new
my
arsehole,
pet.
you.
Will you really? From that position, sitting there.
You're a dead man.
Am I? Really? That's crazy. Doesn't look like it. Actually, I think I'm I think I'm fine. Oh, come on now. Don't you worry, child. A lot of guards out here. Figured I should take a peeksy in. Baldy! Look who it is. Baldy McMustache. Oh, I've been relishing this moment for so long. Let me break his fucking leg. 10 pieces. Pull out his fingernails.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine.
Shut up. Let me scalp him. Let me cut off his face and wear it. Sew his stupid bald face onto my clothes so the rest of his soldiers can see. Rip his mustache off and put it on myself.
He came here to kill me.
Oh, yeah.
Nice work getting here.
Thank you.
But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway.
Don't care. I'll get the satisfaction.
The drunken bastard got me good.
You deserve it.
Who are you?
Shut up, Kenzie.
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us?
I am.
So those were your...
My parents.
My girlfriend. My friends. Yep.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
Damn.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you?
No. Not even close. I stopped after like the 7th prostitute.
War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you.
I'm worse.
Or Sigismund.
I'm much worse.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. He came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come.
Kingdom come.
Now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last.
To be delivered?
At a time like that,
Would you say?
you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
He's not going to become king.
You have a family.
I have a beautiful wife.
But you're bald.
2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know that. Under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
Probably not just me.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people.
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger, a layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs.
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bit her.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog? I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh?
Lore.
But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst is trying to mend the damage Sigismund and his lackeys have done.
This is a really good conversation. I really like this conversation.
I might almost believe that if Jobst himself had not been Sigismund's lackey just yesterday.
Huh?
If Jobst is trying to do anything, it is to profit from this situation.
What do you mean?
Nonsense.
How can you know what will be in his interest tomorrow? Huh? Or the day after tomorrow? Do not show your back to allies like him too often, Henry of Skalitz.
Where's von Berghoff?
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
I'm mighty hungry.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you?
Yeah, I can let you just die slowly. I don't care.
You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
Well, you know what the stream's been saying about me. I do love killing dogs. Just like Ishvan Toth. My Henry's not a good boy. I don't believe in honor. Fight! Fight! Oh, fight! Ooshka! Ooshka! Oh, fuck! Oh, hell yeah! Let's fucking go! Ooh, that was a good one. It's like... Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna let him live, but then I was worried that it wouldn't let me kill him, and then I was gonna try and 360 quickscope him with the bow. But I was worried that it wouldn't let me kill him if I said no. Like, I was worried that it would just make me leave. But I wanted to say no, and then hit him with like a 360 quickscope with the bow. Right on his big bald head. I was like, I don't want to risk it not letting me kill him, you know? Kill him with honor? He doesn't deserve honor. He killed my fucking family. He doesn't deserve honor. Screw that. Honor? Honor? He deserves no such thing. I'm too full. Drop. 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 God, there's just so much money here. With the conversation I had with Markov, I felt he was just a guy following orders. I gave him a dignified death. It's not like he had it out for Henry like Tosh did. I don't care. I don't believe in things such as honor. In fact, the fact that he wanted an honorable death meant that I didn't want to give him one.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
True. Shoreline, brother, I hope you're a child if you're actually trying to get me with a simple joke like that. Hiya! I hate that I have to grab the fucking body.
I'm all yours. Save that for... Ah! Oh!
When you ask him about your family, your father fought like a lion, and then he asks, don't you remember the ones you've killed? Well, yeah, I know. I just got all of that dialogue myself. I know. You just said all of that to me. I don't care.
Huh?
You seem to misunderstand. My Henry is not a good guy. My Henry burnt down a village just to cause a distraction and killed multiple innocent people. My Henry instantly stabbed Ishvan Toth when he was given the choice. My Henry has been murdering women the entire game. And anybody that talks back to it or says anything bad about Pebbles. My Henry is not a good guy. My Henry, when I went to rescue Hans, I went through the entire area and I killed everyone, including the noblewoman that was there, because of no witnesses.
Fuck that!
Yeah, my Henry, not a good guy. Not the guy that believes in things like honor. My Henry's a little psychopath. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I've seen Game of Thrones. I know what happens when you have honor. You die like fucking, what's his name, Ned. You get your head chopped off. Don't forget about poisoning the dog. Yeah, true. I also poisoned the dog to kill the dog so I could get the guy on my side. Even though the woman pleaded with me not to. So please. Please don't kill the dog. Please. Ah. If you try and pull out a weapon after you stealth kill someone, it instantly drops the body. Oh, really? That's nice. That's very nice. I did not know that. Kaka!
Now you're gonna die!
Am I? Are you positive?
You're a dead man!
Am I? Are you sure you're not looking in a mirror? I couldn't kill the pooch. Oh yeah, look at that! Oh, that's a huge fucking T. Martin tip and trick.
Now you're going to get it.
That's very nice. W advice. I'm going to kill every single person here. Nobody will survive. I'm wiping them out. Really? That's terrible.
I don't know. All I heard.
I'll show you.
That's terrible. They found a dead body. Jesus. That's awful. That's just horrible. Someone's killing people? Dear God. Somebody needs to put a stop to that. That's atrocious. Yeah, I have no morals.
I can't find that bloody rag.
Huh? Go to hell.
I do whatever it takes to win, and whatever's gonna give me the highest chance of winning. I show zero mercy. Ooh, wow. You're actually pretty good. Your stamina's probably faltering, though. Yeah. Win now, apologize later. Yep. as they've been really hammering forth in the new season of Invincible, you can either be the good guy or you could be the guy that saves the world, you know? That's what they've really been hammering home in fucking this season of Invincible. It's like, sometimes you gotta do fucked up shit. Hi, Neo. Not good in English because I'm German. Well, that's fine, man. Chat's optional.
A bit chill.
Nothing wrong with that. Chat is not a mandatory part of the streaming experience. Okay, I think I basically cleared this place out at this point. Gotta find the horsies. Yeah, my father always says that I'm evil when I play games like this, but I don't view it as evil. I just view it as, you know, the easiest path, the path of least resistance. Like I don't want to have a duel with Bald Man if I could just stab him while he sits in his chair, you know? It's like what if he does get a lucky hit in on me or something, right? Where the fuck are these horses? Jesus. I look devious. Devious. I could see a little bit of deviousness. Horses? But these guys really have no horses. They're in the barn outside the walls. Oh, we are outside the walls for sure. Aha, horsies located. What a night. True, dude. What a night.
I'll get you.
What a night. Am I right? What a night. I look like the guy who does food reviews. Yeah, review bra. I get that all the time. I mean, he wishes he looked like me. He wishes he had the chiseled jawline that I do, but you know, I could see the resemblance.
Hey.
I love how everybody takes like 19 hits out of combat, and then I hit them in combat and it's literally like one hit. Okay. All right, well, we found the horsies, which is nice. Now I just need to make sure this is clear for when I drag Sam over there.
You've got a new password again, but nobody kiss your ass goodbye.
I would definitely kiss my ass if I was flexible enough. Wow, good dodge. Okay, but then you're gonna eat that one? Come on. You got my hopes up for a second. I was like, wait, this guy might be a gamer. All right, I think I have cleared the path. I think that's basically everybody dead. Anybody over on this side? I think we're good. Like the 1000th person that said that. Yeah. The thing is, if you're a white skinny guy online, you're probably just going to get likened to like Review Bra. You're gonna get likened to like fucking Steve from American Dad. I think that's his name, right? The nerdy kid. You're gonna get likened to like just basically every single stereotypical skinny nerdy white guy, right? You just get used to it. You hear them all like a million times. All right, Sammy boy, let us go. Up.
What are you doing? Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Oh my god, I'm slow. Do I have a point? Oh, yeah. Let me drop him. And hopefully the perk will be activated. Not really. I'm still fucking slow. Whatever. But yeah, I mean, you get used to it. The thing is, like, once you spend, I would say, a year streaming, you've probably heard 99% of the insults that you're going to hear for the rest of the time streaming. Like, I've been streaming for a little over 8 years now, and it's like basically just the same recycled insults over and over and over again for the past 7 years. You know? So really, it's like you just make it through your first year, and then you've heard it all. Or you just get a job in customer service. and you'll hear it all there as well. I mean, people will be nicer. No, like, people are still going to be very mean to you in customer service, but they're not going to use slurs most of the time. Like people will use online. Yeah, every now and then you get that 1% insult, like the katanas at the mall guy. Like, actually just, like, very funny, unique insults. But most of the time, you're just getting copy pasta, you know? Customer service is brutal. Yeah, I worked a lot of customer service when I was, you know, getting my degree. And I heard it all, man. And if you can take people saying stuff to your face or like screaming at you over the phone, all of these obscenities, then reading some text on a screen is like the most insignificant thing on the planet, you know? Like it won't have any effect on you. Horse. There you go. Oh, I could just choose to leave alone even with him. That's fucked. Like, all right, Sam, have fun. I just leave him. I'm looking extinguished. Like I was on fire and somebody put me out. That's a unique one. Such doll a little earlier.
He's down.
I get to play as Godwin now. Now you're at the beginning of the game again?
May God protect you.
Playing as Hans?
Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
Hans getting fucking bombarded. I recognized the helmet Hans was wearing. I was like, oh, that's the helmet from the opening. I'm fucking hungry, and Momo needs to go to the bathroom, I think.
They're gone then.
Why do I have gloves on?
Did you want to say farewell before they die?
You mean
No,
my
like-
compression sleeve?
You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough
It
bastards.
assists with the physical abrasion
And that, my friend,
and wrist wear
we'll drink to.
What?
from using a mouse for
I thought
long
there wasn't
periods of
anything
time.
left to drink.
Well, I don't know why you're saying yeah with a question mark, because you said gloves on. Gloves is plural, which means two, and there's nothing on this. So that's why I asked, because I was confused. I'm not going to die sober, am I?
I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
That's so Godwin.
You're right. It's high time we started.
So we don't have food, but we have drink. Okay.
So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What are you talking about? A ferret? I'll go with a ferret.
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
I haven't.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Hell yeah.
Margrave! You cunt!
Opinion on Dead Rising 3? Was that the one that I was playing on stream?
Space for it all!
Or was that a different Dead Rising? The one I played on stream was fun.
Henry, run the Margrave through while you're there.
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink.
It was fun. Well, I didn't end up finishing it because stuff started coming out.
What pisses me off?
I think that was 4, but I might be right. I have no idea. That's the only one I played.
Little brat. But I'm Lord Perks.
I played the first one when it came out a little bit.
Grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergob, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how
That was for Forley? Yeah, that was for Forley. There has been a remarkable lack of talking animals in this game compared to the first one. So I'm taking a break, and then I'm coming back to stream Avowed. Yep. After I finish this, I'll be taking a break, and then I will be streaming Avowed later today.
For fuck's sake, man. You're talking to a horse!
Starting that up.
I'm over here!
Oh, yeah, fuck. I thought you just had a long face on you.
You're sleeping off your drunkenness. Well.
Oh, is it morning already?
Up and at 'em.
Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
Don't worry. Henry and Sam will bring reinforcements.
But the castle will be nothing but rubble by then. Fuck.
We can rebuild the castle. Okay. We can't rebuild our lives if we're dead. Jesus. Lock in, brother. Yeah, I'll be giving you guys, my raw thoughts on the game. like I always do. So we'll see. See how it is. I'll be playing with big sword, and then we'll see.
Godwin! Where's your weapon?
What do you mean? I have a sword right there.
Move! Father!
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
Finally gonna use a
We'll
sword.
get anointed after the battle's at hand.
True.
With booze.
Get ready!
Oh, they didn't have any trebuchets. What the fuck? How much time later is this? This isn't that much longer. They said that they didn't have any. It would take like a week to bring a fucking trebuchet. Unless the guy was lying, I guess.
Take cover!
I would. That's not what I would do. I'd be looking where that thing was going, and I would be running away from it.
Now! Forward!
Had them in Hungary and had to transport them. I guess I just don't know how far that is.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Another person with a membership you don't know? Yeah, well, welcome to the stream, Kenzie. Okay, nice of you to show up. How do I reload? I've never used this. How do I pull it out? Ah, right click. Gotcha, bitch. We missed like 1.5 stream. Yeah, well, it's about time that you showed up, Kenzie. I was gonna say, you've really been slacking on the fucking mod duties. Okay? You tell the little gremlins to get in better shape. Okay? Tell them to stop eating their boogers and getting sick. I need to drop rocks on them.
Archers, come here! Godwin! Get over here with that cross. Join the line.
They got fucking guns!
Fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Don't let them have the way through! Bastards!
What are these fucking gun guys doing? Dude, imagine the balls it takes to walk up and just start trying to chop down a gate. Ooh, damn. Imagine the balls it takes to do that, bro. That's crazy.
Stop that! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
You're just staring down a bunch of dudes with guns and crossbows while you're chopping away at the gate. It's insane. Do you put a little pep in your fucking step, Dry Devil? Rah! Ow. Oh! Shit! Where's that? Oh shit. Oh shit, they're climbing up still. Gotcha, bitch.
your head off.
Oh, why did you say no block?
Knock it down!
I'm an old man. I don't have stamina. Oh, thank you. Where are my attacks? No. I don't know any sword combos. Where are my hits? My sword is phasing through his fucking body. I push this down. Waiting for Kenzie to leave. I mean, Levi is here as well, really. Zach is always here also. You're not going to be able to get a racist stick off in a single stream. I mean, you'll be able to say it, but there will be repercussions. Oh, you had to test it. I played Balatro. I have not, but ooh, that's right. I forgot about that. I have promised that I'm going to stream it at least once before I head to Japan.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Haven't said anything yet, buddy. Yeah, but I just don't like you now, Bradley, so bye-bye. Go ahead, Levi. You can take him out.
You're only supposed to deliver
Bye-bye.
a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now, preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Knocking up bitches. It's true.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Okay, that was not the play. Well, that's the point, Lavochkin. It's gonna be like my go-to game in Japan because it's available on
Maybe
mobile.
God is having a laugh at our expense.
But I wanted to play it for the first time on stream at
But
the
I know
very
of no
least.
better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
I know not to piss you off. I mean, the secret hidden rule of the channel is just don't make a poor impression on me. Because the one thing that'll get you banned every time is just if I don't like you. You know? You could follow every single rule, but if I just don't like you, maybe I don't like your profile picture. Maybe I don't like the way you talk. It doesn't really matter. You're still just gonna get banned, you know? We've had a few people like that where I just didn't like their username or I didn't like their profile picture. They just get banned.
To the tower! Everyone to the tower!
You know, in my professional life, sure, I'll tolerate people I dislike. Because I'm paid a whole lot of money to do so. But in my stream, a hobby, you know? A place I go to relax, yeah, I'm not going to tolerate people I dislike. This is my little utopia, you know? Shit is not looking great for these guys, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she knows. She knows what them men are gonna do if they get in, brother. The Living Lands is about to be my new utopia. Oh, baby. Freedom of speech equals a ban? Freedom of speech doesn't exist on a platform where you sign away your freedom of speech when you agree to the terms of service and you make an account.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
Yeah. You already signed that away the moment you made the account.
It's time to heal that wound.
On someone's profile,
Once and for all.
you've sealed it away even more.
Here, isn't it, youngster?
Let's
Go
not
ahead,
waste
Kenzie.
time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
It's a beautiful thing about streaming as a hobby, because I don't give a fuck if we ban people and I lose tons of viewership. I really don't care. It's a hobby. That's why you get banned if I just don't like you.
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund.
Based.
And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood!
You couldn't do the speech
of
ahead of time. They're
fellow
literally
countrymen
breaking down the door.
For a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it?
No!
Traitors! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Let's fucking go, baby. Oh yeah, they're fucked. That's a lot of soldiers. That is a lot of soldiers. They are fucked. It's like trying to talk shit when the mods are in the chat, you know? These are all the trolls going to scurry away. Wait, I was kidding. The fucking mods are coming in. Kenzie's got the hammer. You fucking cockroaches. You better scurry into your little hidey holes. Yeah, they ain't holding, bro. Oh.
Quickly! Seize the outer building!
Yeah. That's crazy that this was the scene that they showed in the first Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 trailer. Isn't that insane? They literally showed the end of the game.
Freedom of speech doesn't exist here.
You're goddamn right. Square up, pussies. I'm about to beat some sense into you.
Come on, man.
Yeah, they did a great job tying the two games together. Get Master Struck. Stinky boy. Oh, yeah.
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Love your attitude. Yeah, I mean, think about it this way. When you're in your free time, do you want to interact with people you don't like? No. Nobody does. Nobody wants to interact with people they don't like. This is my free time. So why would I allow people in my chat that I don't like? Doesn't make any sense. Like, of course I'm not going to allow that. Oh, am I? Really? That's it. Yeah.
By God's will, die!
Yeah, you realize I have Master Strike, right? Are you aware of that? Yeah, you're seeing firsthand why I don't use swords, you little stinky boy. Nice try, though. I'm getting the memory leak. We're gonna... Oh, shit. I can't save and quit. Uh-oh. I can't save and quit. I'm over encumbered. What the fuck do they have me wearing? Hey, who gives a shit? Let's just drop, let's just drop this. Drop this. Actually, we should just be able to drink this, right? No. Save and quit shortly. I'm just trying to make some, make it so I'm not over encumbered. So my stamina can actually like regen. There we go. Ah, there we go.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Oh, shit.
Do it! You want to try me?
I guess. One at a time, boys. Ow. Ow. Get the fuck out of the way, you little stinky boys. Still can't save. Hello? Got him. It won't let me talk to him.
I got him. Let's get to work.
What is happening?
Don't fall. Next, traitor. He's dead. This is how we fight in trucks. You won't be able to take another one like that. What fucking...
The only person we haven't killed is Eric. Like, Eric is the only... Well, Von Bergov. But Eric and Von Bergov are like it. We fucked up Eric.
You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens, I'll take that.
Oh man, he put that fucking wiener right in his mouth.
Welcome back, Henry.
Let's go, baby. And her boobs aren't even smaller.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, it was just starting to be fun when you lot turn up and scatter them. But if you got any more like this,
Everyone's passing around that glizzy, bro.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
They hungry? Seems like it. It's fucking. You got any more like this?
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what
Mama's
carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
Probably gonna take a shower
You
too.
have no idea how pleased I am
And
to
stream,
see
get some
you,
food.
You can celebrate.
Shower.
The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
I just put the shirt on before the stream, so
They destroyed my fortress and they stole
I
whatever
think it's
they
still
could,
good.
including
It'll
that
be fine.
accursed silver of yours. So much suffering. And for
Kenzie's having an
Chin
aneurysm.
up. It turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved.
The way you
That
behave.
goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here.
I
You
shall stick
withstood
around.
the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you.
Just
Learn to
warped
accept
in.
praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
Your marriage?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it.
Seems random.
I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler.
That's just
He'll
so
see.
random.
He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
You should punish him. You should forgive him.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake.
This is so random.
Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
So what would happen if I did?
Come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
If I
Are you injured?
did fuck him.
I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a
So if I
moment.
decided to fuck Hans, I mean that would really mess up his marriage and everything, right? Catherine.
Catherine, you all right?
Nothing
Hi,
changes.
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
What can I say?
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just try to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
Bro, she was starving for like 14 days or something. Her boobs didn't even shrink a little bit. Damn.
I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true.
Oh, I'm gonna come now.
After all you've been through, never complained. And everything you've done
Never
for us,
complained?
we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good.
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good
Wow,
he
she
can't
came
harm
around quick.
anyone again.
Just had to
But
flatter
I'm
her a
sad
little.
For every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong.
That's life.
Even so, I think there was no other option.
It'd be like that.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zizka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
Let him motorboat him, Catherine. After all you both been through, he deserves it. True, brother. True and real. Where's the whetstone? For sharpening. Oh, I think it's out there, actually. It's on the way out.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
We did?
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true.
Why didn't they carry it
But
up?
could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar. It should have been obvious what he was like.
It was.
Justice was done. Baruch Hashem.
I literally called it fucking 50 hours ago, brother.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make
He's going back to the Jew town.
And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior nor a mercenary.
I have to go now.
Sei gesund.
That's fair. Crazy that the guys from Scouts actually live.
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
Wow. Let's see how things turn out.
Well, let's see how things turn out.
Of course. We'll see what the future brings.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well. A lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. That's why I'd like to have you close by.
After you're done, I'm playing Monster Hunter World. I think me, Josh, and Loki, and we might get a fourth to join. I think we're all going to be playing Monster Hunter World shortly here, too.
I see you came through unscathed.
Kind of going back, playing World after. Wilds was good, but it just doesn't have that, you know, a fraction of the content of World right now.
I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you?
Can I join? Does it have crossplay? I don't think the game has crossplay, right? That was a main selling point of Wilds, was the crossplay. Or are you on PC, Chris? I don't remember. I feel like you were on console.
That's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I'm glad you will not forbid me.
Oh, you're on PC? Nice. Yeah, we might be able to pick you up. Oh, Momo. Brother, you let out the most rank fart. Jesus, do I have a little Oscar out here? Oh.
I better be off.
Get out of here, please.
Good to see you,
Ugh, stinky boy.
Very good.
Oh. God.
Hold on. I'm just going to...
Dear God. Oh, here's the thingy. Brother,
That's more like it.
That was it good? Make sure it's at 100. It is, okay. Telling you he needs a poop? He probably does. Yeah, he definitely probably does. What is happening with my phone right now? 57 for 880. For 5070 Ti, I mean. It's not bad. Fighting for my goddamn life. Peter be sick. Peter beep sick. Still can't even save.
Have you heard Divish is going to be a father?
Aye.
Isn't that the craziest little lore drop?
Still, miracles happen.
Well, this is one hell of a miracle. He's almost 100 or so.
Not quite 100. In any case, Lady Stephanie must be a...
Isn't that crazy? That's our son that they're talking about. That is literally our son. We knocked up Stephanie. And she's having our child. Isn't that insane? It's like the most sneaky little lore drop that fucking Henry's gonna be a dad, but he's not even gonna know.
Or what?
Oh, nothing.
You mean...
Aye. It seems a more likely explanation than a miracle.
You're right. Who is it then? Do you think we know him?
Hard to say. It could be a groom, some soldier, or a blacksmith's son, say.
You mean...
The timing would fit.
Well, fuck me.
Oh, they literally confirmed it. I knew it.
Put an edge on my sword.
I knew it.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it.
I knew it. I fucking knew it,
Good
dude.
work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
The timing just lined up way
To
too
the
much
reason I wanted to talk
with when you bang
As
Stephanie.
you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility.
I'm familiar with it. I'm not
Don't
retarded.
poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my
Could have been our
mind.
lover. Either
I
way,
won't.
he'd be getting married
I've
away.
given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word.
Just because I read Reyna's stupid fucking message, I heard that as given my word to Lord Buttsex instead of Botsack. Reyna's putting my fucking mind in the gutter, dude.
Your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care
Lord
of him other than the young
Buttsex.
Lord Squire,
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, Dad. And don't forget what...
Oh, I got the save. Hallelujah. You were right. A lot of bodies. Getting in it. Okay. Almost had a survivor. Can't allow that. That's how you get a Last of Us Part 2, you know. No survivors.
What do we have here?
Are you good, guy? Little axe in the head. Aw, look, the little horsey's entrails leaking out. That's sad. Kind of making me even more hungry, though. Slurping up like spaghetti. Crazy how far we've come. From the beginning of the game, having nothing, shit thrown on us, being naked, saving Catherine.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
Not over. Eric's alive. Wenceslas isn't king yet. It's not over. I'm pretty happy.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
That treacherous bastard Toth deserved to die.
So you gave him death. A merciless and cruel death.
Maybe you overdid the cruelty. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach
Yeah,
him for that.
Dad.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
Oh,
the other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
True.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
That's right, Mom.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in. You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people in Malashov. How could you do such a thing?
Had to be done.
I had to do it. If I'd stopped it, other people would have died.
Yep.
My friends, my comrades in arms, brothers, and I'd do the same again.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
I have no regrets.
So what? I have no regrets. What do those yokels matter? Why should I feel sorry for them? I'd do it again if I had to.
Oh, Henry. Henry.
That's right. That's right. I would do it again. You think I care? You two are dead, and I'm alive. Okay? Who's the winner?
No, don't leave.
You trampled everything I taught you underfoot. You've turned into the very thing you wanted to take vengeance against.
Oh, come on.
You're just like Istvan.
Oh, you're so dramatic.
Farewell.
You're so dramatic. See ya. Enjoy being dead. Okay? Little stinkies. I'll enjoy being alive and rich with the best gear in the game. Taking out all of my enemies. Yeah. Don't mind if I do.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlets. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them.
True.
You prevented a war.
True.
You saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece.
True.
That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard.
You're goddamn right,
You
Radzig.
succeeded in getting that adventure.
He understands.
Back.
See, he understands, man. He's a knower. That's right.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
Is it like a guts shot, Levi?
What happens now?
Now? Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls, good wine, good people,
and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us.
Sequel.
By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine?
Come on.
She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering.
Radzi.
Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Radzi, you sly fox. That's my dad right there, brother. That's my dad. Step aside, Martin. Little stinky blacksmith. That's right. That's right, baby. Good ending. Good ending complete. Watch after the credits. Is there a way I can skip? Oh, well. Hopefully this is what you're talking about.
No. Telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is,
Oh no.
he could still hear anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz? You really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further.
Oh no. Apple off his head.
Hinek.
Your crossbow.
No, dude.
It's some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head.
No, dude.
At least take that. Who cares?
Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on!
He's actually gonna lose one eye now.
This will go down in history.
Have you guys seen the video where the fucking Mexican guy pulls out a gun and shoots a thing off his friend's head? My balls have never rescinded so much.
Hinek, you fucking moron!
And his eye. Well, they saved the eye just to lose the fucking eye. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I have not seen it. Evening after the Italian court robbery.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out!
There's more.
What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation?
compensation she wants. That little widow?
And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town?
Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
Anything else?
Fucking country!
Not the cat. Oh, oh, he's fucking crying. Oh, poor guy.
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
How long does it take to beat the game? I could tell you in a moment how long it took me. You finished the main stories of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Suchdal is liberated and the Wenceslaus forces under the command of Jobst of Luxembourg and Radzig Kobyla march to Prague. The pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart and Otto von Bergov's Praguers are negotiating a truce. Together with Zizka's band, you are back in Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and exploring Kuttenberg and Trotsky regions. So pure gameplay, it took me 85.5 hours. That's with a lot of saving and reloading though. My total time in Steam is exactly at 100 hours. It's 99.7 hours, so right at 100. However, I did not do a single side quest in this region. I did not do one. So, oh, that's not true. I did the one for Catherine. So, that is with 0 side quests in this entire region. I didn't even fully explore the map. It was only doing main quest, main quest, main quest for the second area. So, you can probably add on another 20 to 30 hours easily. I did do every single side quest in the first area, though. So, overall, you're probably looking at like 120 or so hours to 100%. And that seems to be pretty accurate with how long to beat as well. We will come back to this game eventually. Probably when some DLC comes out, we'll come back and then we'll do the side quests and do the DLC. But I don't think that'll probably be for a little while. I'll give my final impressions of the game, though. Obviously, there'll be a proper full review video up on the channel like I always do when I beat a game. But overall thoughts, this is basically everything that I wanted out of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I was very late to the party for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I only played it a few months ago to get ready for this game. And at first I hated it. But then I, kind of mustered through it and grew to really, really love the first game. This game is basically exactly the first game, but just with more polish. It's still rough around the edges. It still has a lot of glitches. We had to reload several times for quests. It still has mechanics that I don't like the highly limited save system that I think is really just for like no life turbo virgins that can just game forever and ever and ever. But luckily, if you're on PC, you could just get mods to fix a lot of that stuff, and the game is very good. It's slower paced than the first one, though. This game is definitely slower paced. It's far more politics, far more political intrigue, backstabbing of the backstabbers, whole lot of yapping, and not nearly as many like big battles and stuff that were in the first game. However, I think almost all of the systems in play and the writing is better than the first game, personally. There's no way there are unlimited saves. How many times can I save? I have saved 1,033 times this playthrough. I have saved 1,033 times this playthrough. So. Yeah, brewing some potions would not be enough for me. That's for damn sure. I would be brewing a whole lot of potions. But yeah, I think that overall, the game is fantastic. For me, this is definitely my game of the year. Obviously, the year is still very, very early on. But I probably have this game sitting at a pretty solid, I think 9 out of 10 for me. I think it's an amazing game. I definitely think it's worth your time if you are into this type of niche, which is a medieval, hardcore simulator, slow-paced, narrative-heavy game. If you're into this, I highly recommend it. It's very, very good. I recommend playing the first game first, obviously. And if you like the first game, you'll really like the second game. My favorite thing about this game is just that you have a lot of ways to approach various situations. And I really, really like that. Like, the fact that I could kill a dog, even though they were begging me not to, a character was begging me to not kill the dog. The fact I could kill a dog to complete a quest is awesome. Most games do not do that. That's what sets an RPG like this head and heels above a lot of RPGs out there. Something like Dragon Age Veilguard, where you have like no decisions at all and it's barely an RPG. And it's why people love games like Baldur's Gate 3, is because it lets you do what you want to do. And there were so many situations in this game where I could have approached it from wildly different angles, and I just really, really like that. Even just right out the gate, they tell you, hey, man, you want to be more of a warrior? You want to be more of a diplomat? You know, you want to be a sneaky guy? I really, really like that. Give yourself 100 savior snaps with console commands. Yeah, but if you're using console commands, just download the mod for unlimited saves and quick saves, right? Like if you're on PC, just download the mod that's unlimited saves. It takes like maybe 30 seconds. Like it's super duper easy to do. And there's a reason why in the first game, it's by far the most downloaded mod for the game. And same with the second game. It's because the average person doesn't really like that save constraint type of gameplay. They don't want to be stuck with their bad decisions. They don't want to have to, oh, I got ambushed and I died, and oh, I last slept 2 hours ago, so I just, you know, lost 2 hours of my life, right? They want to be able to save. They want to be able to save scum different situations or different speech checks or whatever. So I'd say if you're on PC, just download the mod. If you're on console, you're kind of fucked. You just have to brew a bunch of the potions, I guess, and stuff like that. What games am I looking forward to the most? For me, I'm most looking forward to Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 1 was my game of the year for 2019. I love Obsidian, which is also why I'm very excited to finally try out Avowed. So Outer Worlds 2 definitely on my list, pretty high up there. I'm really excited for Split Fiction. Me and my buddy are probably going to be playing it in the next few days here. I already picked it up, so I'm very excited for that. It's going to be my first Hazelight game. Obviously, they won Game of the Year with It Takes Two, so I have high hopes that Split Fiction is going to be very, very good. And then there's a lot of, like, just smaller stuff, like a bunch of Souls-likes that look interesting that are coming out. The first one comes out, I think, March 27th, the Kazan Berserker or whatever from the DNF universe. I really like doing a bunch of those Souls-like games, and there's a few coming out this year that look interesting. So, and then obviously GTA 6, which is coming later this year. I'm not the most excited for it, but I am interested in seeing how good it is and if it's warranted all of the hype. But yeah, there's a lot of bangers coming out this year. Yeah, I'm sure there's tons of like indie stuff that's going to come out and be insanely good as well. So, whole lot of games to look forward to. But I'm going to go ahead and take out Momo. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to chill. And I will be starting Avowed at some point today. Not necessarily super soon. I might try and get a little bit of sleep or something. But I will be starting Avowed at some point today. And I'll be trying to get through it before I have to head out for Japan in a couple weeks here. So I appreciate everybody that stopped by on this journey. Obviously, very, very long one. Took us a long time to get through. And we had to pause for Monster Hunter Wilds and then come back for it later. But overall, voice crack. Overall, very, very good time. Really, really enjoyed the game. And yeah, so far this is definitely my game of the year. It's going to be a hard one to beat, I would say. But thanks for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day, everybody. And I'll see all of you in the next video or stream Rooney. Bye-bye.